Hi everyone. Hello Skak. And hi Ryan Braganza and Violin2 and Roasted Martyr. I spent the day just watching all the parts of One Piece that made me cry. Did you cry again watching it the second time? Or was it a little is a little easier to not cry? I mean not that it has to be held in, those tears. I feel like it's got to be good to feel those emotions. Hi, Jacket Slow. The Adventures of Hyrule may not continue for another 8 months, depending on how I'm feeling. But maybe. We'll see. And hi, Zygon Hustle. Yes, all the feels, yeah. I get that. Sometimes it's just like, sometimes I go down like a rabbit hole watching or reading something that made me feel very strong emotions in the past. As long as it doesn't make me depressed, I suppose. Hi, Nukumori. Bada Pigmansfood님. Hi. Yeah. Anyway, it's nice to be back here. I have been wanting to sing. It's been a while, so we can just have fun. It's very hot today, though. Very hot, so I feel like even though my air conditioner is on, there's just like this overwhelming heat, this heaviness. Though I did cook a little bit beforehand, so it probably brought the temperature up. And yeah, it says, so today's weather in Celsius is 38 high, 31 low, and in Fahrenheit 100 high, 88 low. So it's currently like 99 degrees outside in Fahrenheit and 37 Celsius. So it's just a kind of miserable weather right now, like shouldn't be outside kind of weather. Yeah. Hi, Ducky-san Quack. I needed a good cry. I hope you feel relief. She's cooking, Your Honor. Literally, yeah. Hi, Shadow. You have AC, just don't go out. I went to work at a cafe for a bit because I wanted to get out of the house. It's just a short walk, so I kind of just have to suck it up for the very short walk. Can you please write a Zelda song and add it to the list? I don't think I can. For now, maybe, but it'd be pretty funny if I wrote one from, like, if I made it sound really real, like it's happening in real life, but it's just my emotions playing the game. And working at a cafe makes me lock in so hard. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. Oh, I love your hair right now. Thank you for Flutterby. So I actually got like really straightened out because it had some more stuff going on, but then I just like I sweat so much, and then it was just very humid, and so it kind of flattened out. But it ended up working out. And Fiat, thanks for the 57th month. Probably like one of our longest subscribers, so thank you. The Flood by Aurora is my newest obsession. I love that song. I really do. It's the one that I keep like meaning to play, but then they don't have any good chords or they couldn't find any chords. Yeah, I think it's still probably not great. I'll probably have to like do it myself because all the chords I've found thus far are very strange. There's like, this time who have I been? This time. It's been yeah, not a fan of these chords here, but we'll try to learn it at some point. I've been trying to I'm really trying to learn more songs, so trying to add songs more regularly because I also get a little tired of playing the same songs. I definitely feel like, even more than feeling tired of it, I feel like my life is on repeat. It's like this feeling of waking up on the same day every day when I have such a strong routine, because I am a creature of habit, but I like to at least be working on a new project very frequently. when it comes to like crafting or writing songs, working on songs. So that's quite important to me. I'll try to figure out the chords and spam ultimate guitar. Thank you. And hi, playing day. Thanks. And AVC hockey. Thank you. Have a good night. I request songs all the time. You never play. I'm sorry. Song learning stream. I'm pretty down for that, honestly. If it's songs that I want to learn. It's just I feel like it's kind of boring for people watching. Routine within reason, absolutely. Over here. Where is this chord? Okay. Requesting New Jeans song because Hybe admitted to releasing wrong CCTV footage and deleting the original one. For what? What is this? What's going on? I leave it to you to debrief me on it. I actually don't want to look it up. I'm too lazy. Here we go. Is it too late to learn the guitar at age 25? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I used to tell myself it was too late when I was like 19 because or 18, 19, because I always had this impression growing up as like a really competitive and kind of intense classical musician. I felt like you have to start an instrument really young to really truly master it, but that's not true at all. Like I know people who started much later and have gotten to a very high level, and it still takes time. It does. But I think it's good to be patient, and it's truly a worthwhile endeavor. Better start at 25 than like 35, and you can even start at 35 if you want to, though I don't really think that's late. Right. And hi, keeps it trill. It's about you, baby. Only you. 내가 힘들 때 울 것 같을 때 기운도 이제 나지 않을 때 It's you 날 걱정하니 It's you 날 웃게 하니 말 안 해도 돼 But what do you say Keep on asking me who is he 멀리든 언제든지 달려와 바쁜 척도 없이 넌 나타나 이게 말이 되니 넌 물어봐 너는 말야 You're the one that's living in my system baby Oh my god 예상했어 나 I was really hoping that it will come through Oh my god 다 너뿐이야 Asking all the time about what I should do No I can never let him go 너만 생각나 24 난 행운아야 정말로 I know 널 알기 전까지는 나 의미 없어서 전부 다 내 맘이 끝이 없는 거 I know I'm going crazy right 어디서든 몇 번이든 There ain't nothing else that I would hold on to I hear his voice through all the noise 잠시라도 내 손 놓지만 너 걱정 없잖아 Cause I got someone 혼자라도 괜찮아 Cause I love someone Keep on asking me who is he 멀리든 언제든지 달려와 바쁜 척도 없이 넌 나타나 이게 말이 되니 넌 물어봐 너는 말야 He's the one that's living in my system baby Oh my god 예상했어 나 I was really hoping that it will come through Oh my god 다 너뿐이야 Asking all the time about what I should do No I can never let him go 너만 생각나 24 넌 행운아야 정말로 I know 널 알기 전까지는 나 의미 없어서 전부 다 내 맘이 끝이 없는 거 I know Baby I'm going crazy right baby Baby No, my heart is glowing up 너랑만 있으면 무서울 게 없어 가득 메워진 다 메워진 불거진 My heart is glowing and be glowing Cause oh my god 예상했어 나 I was really hoping that it will come through oh my god 다 너뿐이야 Asking all the time about what I should do No I can never let him go 너만 생각나 24 넌 행운아야 정말로 I know 널 알기 전까지는 나 의미 없었어 전부 다 어떻게 Heart is glowing, it's glowing My heart is glowing up so I can't sleep at night And thank you. That was OMG by New Jeans. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to catch up on. We're talking about New Jeans. And you can learn. I'm just gonna read the comments from in chronological order. You can learn so much with consistent practice quite quickly. I completely agree. I started early as a child for piano, but I think I'm too old to remember and pick it up again. Well, then I think that's still like that basis can kind of allow for some familiarity because it's better than kind of just jumping into completely unfamiliar waters. So you said, and shout out to all the mid-30s wanting to try new things and knowing that you just need to stick with it. Yes. And Artos said, Hani claimed an interaction with Islet manager and then Hype showed a clip in court that proved otherwise and it started a whole hate train against Hani. But now months later, they admit that it was wrong footage and OG footage it was deleted so they don't have it. It's just one part of many things. Hype basically used manipulate and turn that attack against this to say, I can't search new genes without seeing results and calling Hani and allow okay. Thanks also for your compliment. And Skak says, Hype is an evil corporation only concerned of protecting their stock and rep. Minijin is manipulative and power hungry. And New Jeans put their trust in the wrong people and foolishly challenge contract law. I think I'm gonna just, I kind of, on this matter, I've mentioned before, I stand with Skak on this. We share the same, relatively the same opinion on it. So yeah, I feel like at this point there is kind of hard to fault any one party, but and I can't even like side with anyone entirely because it's just it's very messy. Like no one has done absolutely nothing wrong, so and she's fast. I'm trying to be efficient because it's like a lot of information to process, and obviously there's like a large part of chat that doesn't care about this or is completely unaware. So, yeah. I don't remember what songs I know. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna pull up my song list because it's been a hot second. All right. Hi, AB. Right. So many songs on this list. Goodness gracious. Echo of My Shadow. Let's see. Let's refresh our memory on this one. New Jeans winning this lawsuit will heal my heart because no way you shelf such talented people because adults are fighting. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna shelve the group. I also think, like, they're kind of fighting with the adults quite actively against contract law. That's pretty, like, transparent, to be honest. Like, the contract law is like, a countrywide thing. Like, it's a government established contract that they signed with some adjustments probably, but I don't think it's anything like out of the ordinary for a team like New Jeans from a company like Hype. So yeah, I just feel like if you're gonna sign a contract, you just like You read it, talk with your parents if you're young. If you need their parents' signature, go to them, get a lawyer, do all that stuff. And if you do all that, just like follow the terms until the end. And sometimes it's not great, but also if it's not like terrible either, it's something that you just kind of have to go through, because I feel like I've seen so many artists go through like so much worse. And it's okay to like stand up for yourself and demand better conditions when you're with that company. I just don't think you have to go straight to suing them when there's a very weak case against them. Yeah. All right. If I stay here any longer, I will stay here forever, and the echo of my world will fade. Will the edge of my sorrow be gone in the morning? I know. Stay right here, stay in the light, my dear, until the love you crave falls in your arms. Ooh, I know your mind moves like a wave. Sometimes, if you can't rise for us, do it for if my life is just a moment, and this world is ancient, then the light through my window will fade. Young mountains, old rivers, I let them become me right now. Stay right here, stay in the light, my dear, until the love you crave falls in your arms. Ooh, I know your mind moves like a wave. Sometimes, if you can't rise for us, do it for if I stay here any longer, I will stay here forever, till the echo of my shadow is gone. There are heroes within us, there are lovers around us. They will be here forever, I know. I know. Thank you. That was Echo of My Shadow by Aurora. Talisman Solutions, thank you so much for the bits earlier and for the gift sub as well. And thanks Bohouse for the for the raid. Welcome. And I see Jed is here too. Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a lovely stream, Bo. And let me know if there's a song you'd like to hear. I'm Yeju. I'm a Korean American singer-songwriter. And I'm very happy to welcome you all here. And the problem with being a manufactured product and it's hard. So wait, okay. So MHJ Music is immaculate. They signed up for the certain things. It was all taken away from them. At 14, I'd side with the person who crafted my music that made me world famous and potentially manipulated me to be loyal. Oh yeah, what is it? Skak said that's what parents are for. I agree with that point too. I do think there's just like, I'm just kind of confused as to what the parents were doing. Yeah, though of course I'm not a parent, so I can't be like completely saying like that I don't know why they did what they did. But yeah, I think just it's important to try to see the situation as objectively as possible, because believe me, I've been a fangirl of many things in my life. I have a very obsessive kind of nature when it comes to things I like. So like knitting, singing, all that stuff. I just get very fully immersed in it. So, you know, if I like a musician or something, I might also be like, yeah, defend them to the grave, which I think is important. It's important for people to have like fans and support like that too. But I also think it's love to be aware of faults as well and try to hope that they can make better decisions or be in the right path. Of course, we always wish them well because they, you know, we care about them. So that's what I can say. But again, I have literally no say in this matter. This is so unimportant to me, to someone like me. So it's like we're talking like already rich, successful celebrities, brand ambassadors, like designer brand ambassadors. They're gonna be fine. So whether they're making music or not, they will be fine, I promise. And would it be wrong for me to assume that their parents would have been as clueless about the inner workings of the music industry as the kids would be? I agree to a certain extent. I think that this is kind of a very surprising situation for me. But then again, it does kind of remind me of people like going to talk to the principal of their kid's school because their kid goes to them saying they're being bullied by another student, but then it turns out they were bullying the other student or something, you know, like you don't really know what's going on. You just want to defend your child, and if there's a way to talk to the manager or talk to the teacher, then they're gonna go do it. So I guess in that sense, this does also clarify that perspective for me. Anyway, yeah, I don't lose sleep over this at night. I'm not like it's just we've got some, I guess, avid New Jeans fans here who like to talk about this. So that's what's happening. And thanks, Bo, again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. They wouldn't sign up for this if they knew Hybe and MHJ would fight, and that would derail their career, but they can't see the future side. I mean, that goes for, like, all contracts, I will say, so. Yeah, I still don't think they're, like, doomed or anything in any regard. It's pretty hard to stop something as big as New Jeans. So. You might remember Bo by her old name, Boku Devi? Boku Devi? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I also wouldn't lose sleep like I did when Jessica left SNSD. Yeah. If Dr. Dre tried to sign Yeju, we'd still be weird. Shouldn't trust anyone in the entertainment industry. Okay, I think this is why. This is a huge point. Just for everyone who's ever concerned about anything that happens, any kind of legal issue that happens with an artist they like, the entertainment industry is full of scum. It is absolute, like, it is just, honestly, it's just hell. There are so many greedy people, so many people being taken advantage of, and a lot of creatives just have a dream and they want to fulfill that dream, and the business people come in, the people in the pantsuits, and they're like, hey, I can make your dream come true. Come sign this contract that will give me, your firstborn child plus your thirdborn child if there is one, and all your money until you die, and some after you die too. The money for your family to inherit, it actually will go to me. Like, there are so many people like that in the industry, and this is something pretty widely known by a lot of people in the music industry or going into the music industry. So those people who try to prepare themselves and be well equipped when entering this field, they do a lot of research. They'll read books, they'll listen to interviews. It's really not that hard to like scratch that little tiny thin surface and find that, oh wow, everyone here is trash. Like, it's true, because I'm a very optimistic and hopeful person usually, and I love other human beings, and I feel like there's a lot of good out there. But in the entertainment industry, we have like a concentrated just pool of muck, and it's very gross, and you don't want to be stepping in the water. So that's just like my little spiel, my little soapbox statement. I feel like I can't really like go back and forth too much on these situations with like New Jeans and whatnot, because I just feel like it should be known, because it's not a secret. Especially for the K-pop industry, it is not a secret that they are abused and they're mistreated. It's so like widely known. It's just so out there that it's unbelievable for people to be like, oh, I can't believe, like, and I'm like, this is one of the times when I sound like most cynical, but you can't be like, I can't believe it, how could they, they're human beings. Like, this industry is terrible. Like, it's terrible. Gosh, like, that's why I kind of like wonder why I do music sometimes. It's not even K-pop for me, but like, gosh, it's horrible. So we thrive on meeting other creative kindred souls that only want the best for each other and their listeners and the world. Like, just if you meet a la-di-da in the meadows kind of musician, just like trust them. So imagine if Phineas was Yeji's producer. That'd be so cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I really love what he did on Billy's latest album too. And his own music. That's why I have to read contracts and negotiate. Can only have my second-born child. Thank you for the insight. Yeah, of course. If you pay attention to the music industry too, you notice a pattern that you don't make music as an artist. You make money manipulating other artists. Dr. Dre pimped out Eminem. Eminem pimped out 50 Cent. 50 Cent pimped out the rest of his G-Unit squad. You make money off the backs of other artists to make money. Or like brand deals, or you make your own like clothing brand, or I don't know, matcha. It's just any random thing. I agree to everything. That's why I hope New Jeans wins this lawsuit and sets precedents that gives less control to the men in suits. Yeah, hopefully, but I still feel like if New Jeans wins, they're not winning. Like, if they win and they go to Min Hee-jin, whatever company she's doing, I don't think that's a win. I think we're still losing, because I think there's still someone controlling, manipulating, and I don't think that's a win for society. So, who's getting your firstborn child? I'd like to say that I'm getting my firstborn child. I don't think I'd be quite ready to lose that. Okay. We could drive along. Wait. I'm in the wrong key, for sure. I think. Oh, these are maybe not the chords I like. One moment. Ah, here it is. We could drive along an ocean reflecting the sun, or make a bed of green atop a wide open scene. Under a canvas of blue, I would draw ever nearer to you, to feel the dew on your skin. That is how it would begin. For summer is for falling in love. We could stay out late until the sun sets past 8, and the cotton candy haze mirrors the warmth of your gaze. Raise your glass to mine, and as we drink we would lock eyes, so we could disregard the thought of ever having to part. For summer is for falling in love. This lightness of being we both know to be fleeting, like the breath of a sunset right before the day is dead. But maybe the heat of today could keep even winter away. So I'll remember your laugh, 'cause nothing ever changes the fact that summer is for falling in love. Summer is for falling in love. Thank you. Sorry, that was a bit choppy and not accurate as I usually sing it. But Ankins, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Long time to see. Sorry, my cat is moving the camera around. Come here, Teo. The Viva La Vida, okay. Thanks, Farland, too. It's a cattail. Maybe a different strumming pattern. Okay. I used to rule the world, seas rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the streets that I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you'd gone there was never an honest word. That was when I ruled the world. It was the wicked and wild wind blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem was when I ruled the world. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know Saint Peter won't call my name, never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Thank you. That's Viva La Vida by Coldplay. Oh, Teo, Hoplite Dan says he loves you. Okay, he got the message. I'm sorry, Rex. I will upload the VOD for you to hear. Hi, Phil. Thanks. I am having a pretty good Sunday. I missed singing, so I'm glad to be back. Yeah. And hi, Keaton. I'm doing all right. Just really like hot because it's hot today. It's really hot. Got like a high temperature of 38 degrees Celsius or 100 Fahrenheit. So terrible stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and sing Like Water by Wendy, Korean singer. I just don't know if I can. I haven't sung this in a long time. I haven't even heard it in a long time, so let me try. And yes, 38 degrees indeed. Actually, my sister's in London right now, so and then she's going back to Berlin, but it seems like the weather there is like quite okay, like still sweater weather at times, so I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. It's miserable over here. 내 어깨에 기대 눈을 감아도 돼 햇살은 네 눈썹에 내려앉았고 깊은 잠이 들어도 낯선 공기가 날 깨워 우린 다음 역에서 드디어 보게 될 거야 만나게 될 거야 꿈에서처럼 그림 같아 가장 아름다운 세상은 My love is like water 네 아픈 것을 채우는 베인 상처들을 감싸고 꼭 안아줘 널 다시 일어나게 해 I need you to 채워주고 더 당겨 널 낮게 Oh my goodness, Teo, what are you playing with? Teo found a wire. Kind of little. Okay, he's having a blast, honestly. Alright, this is, that was a bit of Like Water by Wendy. I don't think I remember enough of the next part. Yeah. It's a bit gray here at the moment, but at least the temps are nice. Hope Katya is having a good time. Yeah, I think she is. I wish she had known in advance to sign up for like the Harry Potter studio tour, but it's a bit late now, unfortunately. Also, I don't know if she's like as big of a fan, so I don't know if she can. I mean, I know she's a fan, but I don't know if she's willing to pay for that right now. And you saw, and Skak, you said you saw Kiss of Life before you knew they were racist. Well, that's good. Kind of. I don't know. Is it good? I guess ignorance is bliss. You can, yeah, it's like how I saw I saw J.K. Rowling and Ezra Miller on the same night, and and then things happened. Needless to say, things happened after. It was kind of like not that long after everything just kind of fell apart for both individuals. So okay, here's my original song. Cool. And okay, I did the thing again. I lost my place. Okay. Siphon off my blood, it's all yours. I've tried to call a truce, but I'm bound to lose. Take me by the neck, break my hands. No means of swift escape, oh our fate is cruel. Tired of the back and forth, just hate me. Don't pretend to love what you are losing. We'd be better off on separate planets. Yet our paths are intertwined and strangling me. I grew up thinking there's something wrong. Is it me? Am I really someone who likes to hurt everyone? Is that me? What are we missing? Oh, our fate is cruel. Something that we can't deny. Our fate is cruel. That's the only thing we can agree on. You don't have to speak, I can tell. By meeting your cold gaze, I should disappear. I have tried my best to comply, but nothing seems to change. All I know is fear. Tired of the back and forth, just hate me. Draw a solid line between our bare feet. We'd be better off without each other. Yet our paths are intertwined and killing me. I grew up thinking there's something wrong. Is it me? Am I really someone who wants to hurt everyone? Is that me? What are we missing? Our fate is cruel. Something that we can't deny. Oh, our fate is cruel. That's the only thing we can agree on. I'm anticipating every furious attack. I apply my war paint. Guess we're never going back. Oh, our fate is cruel. Something that we can't deny. Oh, our fate is cruel. Shooting down the love that stood between us. Thank you very much. I'm gonna just remove this thing so Teo doesn't knock it over. Okay. And hi, Anne. You said, I love your versions of other people's music, especially Aurora, but I adore your originals too. You're a trophy songwriter. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't think I've been working on my original stuff that much lately because I started getting feeling like I'm no good for a while. But it's funny because yesterday Teo sat on my laptop keyboard in a way that caused one of the demos I made to play. And I made this one a couple months ago, and when it played, I just suddenly I just when I was forced to face it and listen to it, I was like, wait, this isn't the worst thing. So I feel like I can start working on them again. And Miller, I'm not familiar with that song, sorry. And Deza, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for the 19 months as well. Oh, Hoplite Dan, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. And hi, Yeju. Am I allowed to request one of your new originals? I'm obsessed with Sound Insensible. Oh my goodness, really? Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you. I'm very honored and flattered. Thanks so much. Let me see. They're gonna make me sign in again. So this freaking Apple Cloud thing, for some reason I started writing my songs there, but not all my devices are Apple, so it takes me forever to log into things. Give me a second. Alright, Teo, I'm gonna need to take this laptop from you. It probably was in his way anyway. And then I'm gonna check the code. Allow. Okay, and then oof. And thanks, Tom Bino. That's so kind of you. I have to keep wiping the bridge of my nose because it gets so sweaty that my glasses keep falling off. But yeah, we can sing a bit of that song. I don't think I was planning on releasing it or anything because I wasn't sure how I felt about it. I didn't really like it that much. Maybe. Let me type this in. Random original maybe is what it should be because it doesn't. Okay. That's right. Wait. Thanks, Ravi. And Chura Emiliano, thanks for the 40th month. No worries. About it. Okay. I think I got it. We're probably gonna mess up a lot because I don't play this one often, but let's try. Okay. There's nothing to be done about it. It's far out of their hands. They said there's more than you can care to recount. So you're living in the filth of a guilty conscience, taking every blow, every curse in silence, knowing that they're never gonna let it go. They say that love means sacrificing the itty-bitty wants for something greater than a treat for just one. And I've always been so eager to show that I care, desperate to be understanding and there, patient to the end in every circumstance. problem unsolved, and for what exactly we've all been involved. Be the bigger person, let the whole thing grow. I know I'm not alone in realization. Give it a bit of thought just for a moment. You'll come to see that nothing's within reason, sound or sensible. Everything's wrong. If you're mad, I'll play along. I'll make excuses for the beat up door. I'll cover up the dirty floors. Just don't go pretending it's alright. Thank you. That's an unreleased original called Sound Insensible. I'm sorry, I see someone running to Spotify right now. I'm so sorry. I don't release my songs very often, but yeah, I don't show this one much love at all because I feel like this one, I almost was wondering if it's like one that I could be like okay sharing, because I feel like a lot of songwriters are very like, they share their personal lives with everyone, and I feel like generally like I'm just a pretty private person, and so that's one of the biggest like contradictions of my existence, being like a songwriter and not really wanting to write or share at least the things that I write that are kind of more personal. So this is kind of one of those songs where, also I wasn't sure about the chorus. I didn't really like the chorus that much, but I liked where I was going in the beginning, so I just wasn't sure. But I do want to say thank you so much for the hype train support too. Thanks Hoplite Dan for the gift subs. Thanks Gag for gifting a sub too. And oh wait, Hoplite Dan gifted quite a lot of subs. Thank you. Is that 10? Thanks so much for keeping the hype train going. It helps me a lot as an independent artist, so thank you very, very much. This has some snake on it. Good job. I've never heard that phrase before. That's cool. Thank you. It's really good, Yeji, don't doubt. Thank you, Bon. And thanks, Pastry Maker. Pastry Maker. Ah, that's a good one. No, because that's valid. Like, if you want to be private, then you do. Thank you. I mean, I don't really know. I don't really want to. Like, I think it's very, like, therapeutic and important to kind of just, like, share songs that can maybe resonate with other people. Because you're not really being, like, held at gunpoint, like, being forced to give your own genius lyrics video on everything. You can always be kind of cryptic or just very vague. And I think that's fine, too, because everyone can have their own interpretation of it. Because I feel like a lot of things I say are like metaphors in my songs too, so it's not always literal. Model and Moose, thank you so much for the 200 bits. The song reminded me of my ex. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know, I feel like sometimes I write something and I don't examine the lyrics for a long time and I forget about it. But yeah, I think there are some important points made in this song. Yeah, it's like kind of about my own experience being very much a people pleaser and wanting to sacrifice as much as I can for other people, to the point where it's just become very instilled in me, even like, you know, even for me to like, it got to the point where sometimes I questioned, is this coming from a place of really wanting to help, or is it just my default factory setting? And so, because it's often at my expense, it's kind of one of those songs where you're just like, what's going on, just like in reflecting on the tendencies I learned growing up. And yeah, there's, you know, it's just like complicated dynamics and all that too. Taylor Swift made a career of it. Yes, sharing personal things, right? So okay, that's such a beautiful backstory. Thank you. Thanks. I don't really feel like go into depth about my songs too much or don't get the chance often, but it's nice. Like, I had a call with my friend, who also, I don't know if he streams these days. I don't think so, but our good friend, songwriter Hodge, I called him, or he called me rather, because I sent him a song demo and asked him what he thought, and he said he wanted to talk about it. And so I got a call, and I just like, he gave me that opportunity to just go really in depth about a song in ways that I'm not probably ever going to go in depth about for at least the next couple of decades, maybe. Or so it was like such a cathartic experience, very like heavyweight release, and on top of that gave me such wonderful feedback. I respect Hodge so much. He's a great human being and musician. So here we go. Thank you for listening. Thanks for the Hype Train support again. Let me go ahead and sing Gatekeeper by Feist. This is a fantastic song. Okay. Hodge is not streaming but focusing more or less on other projects as of now. Right. Well, it's time to begin as the summer sets in. It's the scene you set for new lovers. You play a part, painting in a new start, but each gate will open another. June, July, and August said it's probably hard to plan ahead. June, July, and August said it's better to bask in each other's. Gatekeeper, seasons wait for your nod. No. Gatekeeper, you held your breath, made the summer go on and on. Well, they tried to stay in from the cold and wind, making love, making the dinner, only to find that the love that they grew in the summer froze. February, April said, don't be fooled by the summer again. February, April said that half of the year we'll never be friends. Gatekeeper, seasons wait for your nod. No. Gatekeeper, you held your breath, made the winter go on and on. Gatekeeper, 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 seasons wait for your nod. Thank you. That was Gatekeeper by Feist and Pastry Maker. Thanks so much. You're so kind. It must have been nice to speak about it to another songwriter. It definitely was, yeah. Hodge actually was initially wanting to talk because he's like having a hard time not understanding what like the song was about, because it was one of those where I kind of put in a lot of hidden meanings, a lot of metaphors and stuff. So when I explained it all, it of course it made sense after I went into depth. So I feel like Hodge has an understanding of that song that no one else will ever have, at least no one who's like my sister or whatever, like people who don't really know me that like personally. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, I love writing songs. I feel like it's been a while since I sat myself down to write something because I was feeling a little scared of it, but we'll try again soon. I feel like I'm gonna have a pretty productive next year. Yeah, I really want to like take my career and stuff to the next level. Because I have been kind of in this phase for a couple years now. And yeah, I grew a lot during this time, so I have no regrets really about it. I feel like every kind of hurdle and every kind of setback was sort of necessary, a very natural part of the process, and so I think there's still plenty of time, and rather just I'm excited about this next year. Yeah. Yes, as you should. Thank you. Thank you for your enthusiasm. I am releasing my debut album in the next half year. I'm going to, for those who are new here, I'm going to Boston in October to record a full-length album. It's going to have 10 tracks on it. The first track is already released. It's called When the Tide Met the Moon, so take a listen to it if you'd like on streaming platforms. And I've got a lot of heart going into it. Many years of just becoming who I am today. And then it'll be the same situation for the next album, just like my journey in life. So I'm very excited to share that with you all. Thank you. And let's, I'm adding that full album to my playlist. Yes, when it comes out, I hope you enjoy it very much. I think a lot of you will enjoy it. I think so. I'm a little worried about the time crunch. We're gonna be recording like all those songs within like 8 days, I think. 8 days? 8 days, yeah. It's gonna be like all day in the studio. We're gonna try to record 9 songs in 8 days. Crazy stuff. But we'll hope it'll go well. Have a good night, Polygon Static. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Row the boat to safer grounds, but don't you know we're stronger now? My heart still beats and my skin still feels, my lungs still breathe, my mind still fears, but we're running out of time. Oh, all the echoes in my mind cry. There's blood on your lies, the sky's open wide. There is nowhere for you to hide. The hunter's moon is shining. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the trick or treat. What would it be? Everything my ears can hear, my mouth can speak, my spirit talks, I know my soul believes, but we're running out of time. Ooh, all the echoes in my mind cry. There's blood on your lies. Thank you very much. That one got my heart racing a bit. I don't know, that's an exciting song. And maybe I was a little nervous for some reason. Sometimes I get like ambitious when I sing a certain song that I care about a lot. I've been singing this one for ages, but I feel like it has been a while since we last sang it. Anyway, thanks so much. Thank you, Tom Bino. Thank you, Pastry Maker. Thanks, Something Not Right. Thank you, and my Raguzel, and Keeps It Trill, and Richard Steele. Thanks, Fieso. Thanks, Hoplite Dan. Thanks, Phil. That's true. I haven't sung loudly that much lately. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Thanks, Macarena. I was forgetting how to play that. It's been ages. This is like a super random reference, but do you guys know the movie? Is it Open Season? Open Season. It might even be Open Season 2. It's a super obscure movie to reference, but there's this like crazy looking cat. It looks like it's been through it, and it's like the thing is that it has like very short-term memory. So when they go to like this pet event, I think it's like a dog event, so all the pet dogs come, but they just happen to be like pet owners who also have a cat, so they bring their cat. So he has a friend named Stanley, and he says this like every time he sees Stanley, like every single time at that event, because he keeps forgetting that he saw Stanley. So he's always like, Stanley, it's been ages. And he's like, it's been ages. So he keeps saying it like that. And that's something that often happens in my head for some reason. I don't even know why. Oh yeah, I referenced it because I said it's been ages since I played this song. So every time I say it's been ages, I think, Stanley, it's been ages. They also sing Close to You at the end of that movie altogether. Okay. And how's the situation with your demos? Are they all prepared? They're not all prepared. I mean, technically, they could all be prepared. I could just record everything and send it out. But I've been a little ambitious with trying to get things a little more secure in like how I want to arrange them before sending them out. So that's why I'm taking my time. Baby, I call in the dead of night, but you don't need me like I need you. Pray that I won't be alone. Baby, I call in the dead of night, but you don't need me like I need you. Pray that I won't be alone. Laying on the bed, waiting for your text. Babe, there's nothing left. Faded, I'm a wreck. Afraid what's coming next. I wish we never met. Laying is your rest, but baby, I beg you. Too soon with a drunk call in the middle of the night. You took in my fault. Didn't really mean to interrupt. Yeah, but if you change your mind, then hit me up. No. Pain, that's an option. No time for nonsense. Can't ask you nothing. Drank feeling nauseous. Too many toxins. Not even conscious. Say nothing more. Say nothing more, baby. Pain, that's an option. No time for nonsense. Can't ask you nothing. Drank feeling nauseous. Too many toxins. Not even conscious. Say nothing more. Say nothing more, baby. We're better on our own. Tonight I'm getting through. She never coming home. Baby, I call in the dead of night, but you don't need That's a little bit of that song. I sing like a weird abridged version of it because I can't recall the rest of the song. And almost 3 years ago, I used to play your stream while studying. It feels good to be back after a while. That is awesome. I hope that whatever you're studying for, you did well, and welcome back. A bridge because we don't like bridges. Actually, we do like bridges. It depends on the bridge, though. Oh, we got May I Ask. Okay. May I Ask. I feel like this song gets like a lot of love. I wonder, is this his most popular song? Because we got like other ones of his songs, but I feel like this is the one we get the most. May I ask you how you've been? Would I have the words to say? I've forgotten how to feel, how to call you by your name. Barely recognize you now. All your words have turned to stone. You've forgotten all my songs. You've forgotten all my love. Don't you know you make me nervous still? You pull my thoughts apart. Though I've been trying to get you off my mind. Give me time, 'cause it still burns my lips to say your name out loud, my love. Yeah. And by now your smile has changed. You don't look at me the same. It's naive of me to think that one day you'll miss my name. Promises you said you'd keep, empty lines between the scenes. Was it wrong for me to trust? I'm still only 17. Don't you know you make me nervous still? You pull my thoughts apart. Though I've been trying to get you off my mind. Give me time, 'cause it still burns my lips to say your name out loud, my love. It's just my natural reaction, making me feel like I lost sanity. And I can't help but to miss you, though I know there's never a chance. Don't you know you make me nervous still? You pull my thoughts apart. Though I've been trying to get you off my mind. Give me time, 'cause it still burns my lips to say your name out loud, my love. Thank you. That was May I Ask by Luke Chang. And thanks, Pastry Maker. Have a good work session. This it simply sounds amazing when you sing it. That's what it comes down to. Thank you, Jay Coper. And hi, Ryan. I don't know much about the studio recording process, but I guess the demos greatly help the producer to prepare for what will happen. The demos go to any session musicians ahead of time. Yeah, so that's basically the idea. I want to have it so that it can help the producer familiarize himself with the songs, and also if we have to call in some session musicians for some stuff, we will. I know we have the budget for like a band or like several ensemble musicians for at least one or two of the songs. So we'll see. I stripped down the instrumentation a lot in order to make more songs. In order to release more songs, I decided to split the budget in a way that allowed for more songs, just like less musicians were paying to work on it. Though in the future I'd love to have more instrumentation, but for now I'll just bring my violin as well. Try to make that work. And oh gosh, Graham, thank you so much. It doesn't like I don't feel that pretty today. I mean, not in like a self-deprecating way, but rather I'm just very sweaty from the heat. It's not pretty. It's not a pretty feeling. So thank you. That's kind of you. Made some progress with the flood chords in the background. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Like how Drake just copies a reference track and claims it as a note. I don't really know much about Drake except that he got completely obliterated by Kendrick Lamar in the recent internet drama. So that's all. And then to top it off, Kendrick won like Record of the Year, the Grammys, so for his diss track, which I thought was the most hilarious and brilliant thing. So here we go. This is The Seed by Aurora. Skak, it's recent to me, okay? Just like the seed, I don't know where to go. Through dirt and shadow I grow. I'm reaching light through the struggle. And just like the seed, I am chasing the wonder. I unravel myself, all in slow motion. You cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat money, oh no. Oh, you cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. Oh, when the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poison, you cannot eat money, oh no. Oh no, suffocate me so my tears can be rain. I will water the ground where I stand, so the flowers can grow back again. Oh, 'cause just like the seed, everything wants to live. We are burning our fingers, we learn and forgive. You cannot eat money, oh no. Oh, you cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poisoned, you cannot eat money, oh no. Oh, you cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poisoned, you cannot eat money, oh no. Oh no. Thank you very much. That was A Seed by Aurora. Sorry, just regular wiping of the sweat on the bridge of my nose. J. Cooper, thank you. That's very kind. I'm worried that the sweat from my leg on the guitar can't be good for it, but what can you do? I Want You Back by NSYNC. No, not by the Jackson 5. Totally forgot that song existed, actually. It's funny. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. Yeah, so tell me what you do now. 'Cause I want you back. It's hard to say I'm sorry. It's hard to make the things I did and done. Listen, I've learned too well for sure. So don't hang up the phone now. I'm trying to figure out just what to do. I'm going crazy without you. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. Yeah, so tell me what you do now. 'Cause I want you back. Baby, I remember the way you used to look at me and say, promises never last forever. I told you not to worry. I said that everything will be alright. Didn't know then that you were right. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. Yeah, so tell me what you do now. 'Cause I want you back. Thank you very much. That's I Want You Back by NSYNC. Missed a chance to say I want you Bach joke. Yeah, that's right. I did miss that chance. Sorry. And we can sing Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer next. All right. Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me upon its hanging tire. Bring, bring, bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So kiss me, so kiss me. Thank you very much. That's Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. I really love singing that one. So thanks for the request, Pastry Maker. Sorry for bringing you out of your work lurk. But thanks for that request as well. I know you requested that song. And welcome in, Marjolis. Hi. Okay. Let me just. Okay. We can sing a bit of Melted. I am melting today, actually. It's too hot. Right. 붉은 해가 세수하던 파란 바다 검게 물들고 구름 비바람오 가던 하얀 하늘 회색 비틀고 마음속에 찾아온 어둠을 그대로 두고 밤을 덮은 차가운 그림자 마냥 그 얼음들이 녹아지면 조금 더 따뜻한 노래가 나올 텐데 얼음들은 왜 그렇게 차가울까요? Why they so cold? Why they so cold? And that's a bit of Melted by Akdong musician or AKMU, the Korean brother-sister duo. Well, at least she announced the song first. I was going to put random Korean song, or she didn't. Oh, this one was requested by someone, so that is why. And we got Elvis Presley on the list next. Okay. Your bio was a nice read, well written. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jejun. I don't remember what I wrote. I think it's very detailed, and then it's just deteriorated. The lingo that I like on my Twitch bio is now. Yeah, the panels are well written. The bio itself is like, hi! Because it used to be really serious, and then I realized nobody here is serious, so. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin like a river flows surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you very much. That was Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis Presley. And oh wow, we got double rated. Hi, Kiriani. I hope I'm reading that correctly. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Chero Pepero, for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm Yeju. I'm a Korean American singer-songwriter. You can feel free to request a song. It's !SL. I'd love to thank you for the raid with a song, or if you have to raid and run, that's totally fine too. For both of you, thank you so much. I can welcome you in with a song that I love called Somewhere Only We Know, which you guys probably, a lot of you probably know too. No. Okay, wait. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet, sat by a river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go? So why don't we go? Ooh. This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Thank you very much. That was Somewhere Only We Know by Keen. And Kieran, you said you sang it in your stream as well. I'm sure it was great. Though I have not seen your stream before. I'm sorry. I haven't been watching Twitch like ever. It's very rare I watch Twitch streams because I kind of stop existing on the internet when I'm not here. But thank you so much. Here we go. So I added a new song to the list. It's a classic one. It's by ABBA, Slipping Through My Fingers. I really love this song. It kind of like makes me want to cry a lot, so I try not to think too deeply when I'm singing. And I kind of I'm not so familiar with it. It's one that I'm just gonna try and see if it works. I just added it to the list because it's one I want to make sure I just have on the list going forward. I've started recently. I'm still really small. I think it's really exciting to start up a Twitch channel. Is your guitar nylon? This is just a regular acoustic guitar. It's a very warm, nice sound though. Very like, it's like a hug. So I'm doing a little run through in my head, like just gonna skim through it real quick. Okay, I might mess up some of these melodies, but we'll try. School bag in hand, she leaves home early in the... Wait, let me try again. School bag in hand, she leaves home in the early morning, waving goodbye with an absent-minded smile. I watch her go with a surge of that well-known sadness, and I have to sit down for a while. that feeling that I'm losing her forever. And without really entering her world, I'm glad whenever I can share her laughter, that funny little girl slipping through my fingers all the time. I try to capture every minute, the feeling in it, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind each time I think I'm close to knowing? She keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Sleep in our eyes, her and me, at the breakfast table, barely awake. I let precious time go by. Then when she's gone, there's that odd melancholy feeling and a sense of guilt I can't deny. What happened to the wonderful adventures, the places I had planned for us to go? Well, some of that we did, but most we didn't. And why, I just don't know. Slipping through my fingers all the time, I try to capture every minute, the feeling in it, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind each time I think I'm close to knowing? She keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Sometimes I wish that I could freeze the picture and save it from the funny tricks of time slipping through my fingers. Slipping through my fingers all the time. School bag in hand, she leaves home in the early morning, waving goodbye with an absent-minded smile. Thank you. That was Slipping Through My Fingers by ABBA. I'm not quite sure what key I'm gonna work with. I know it's higher. I wasn't sure how much I should be using falsetto, but I do think there's a lack of falsetto in the chorus, maybe. I should make it higher. Holy heckle. Sleep It Off 08. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Holy cows. Thank you. And if you received a gift sub, I hope you can say thank you to Sleep It Off 08. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the extremely generous support. Oh my goodness. I remember reading the panels before I first saw you live stream, and I was impressed how well written they were compared to most of the others I had seen. Thank you. And Phil, I know you said something about that earlier too, and I read it and I was like very moved or very touched by it. Thank you so much as well about your comment for the panels. I was actually going to take a moment to check my panels again because I didn't know what it said, and I'm a little like confused as to what I wrote. It was probably good though. I probably wrote something that was emotional because that's what I do. I like writing. I like writing things. Let's see. The name of my channel is a combination of my name Yeju and the word universe, which is Uju in Korean. I created this name hoping I could find self-acceptance in a separate plane of existence with my creative work, free of all the expectations and societal standards that discourage us to be our genuine selves. Music in its purest form is freedom and self-expression. In addition, my older sister's name is Uju, which means universe in Korean. My older sister has been my role model, inspiration, and my best friend all my life, and I most certainly share an infinite number of galaxies with her. Wow! Yay! Sorry. I'm so mean to myself. I think that's pretty cool. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So that was Phil's message, all right? Because I was like, that seems like it's just that seems like the same thing, but I also know I have like the memory of a goldfish when I stream. So let's see. Although I started out as a classical violinist, my interest shifted throughout my high school years, and I still find myself deeply engrossed in songwriting, singing, which once I started as blah 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 blah. Wow, so many words. Been a freeloader for a while. Thank you for singing. Oh my gosh. That's so kind of you. You know, it's funny because in the last stream we also had someone who's kind of said the same thing. They're like, I've been here for a while and just wanted to support. And I guess it's that time. It's that time to pay up, pay your dues. But no, in all seriousness, I never expect any kind of like monetary return on what I do here from like specific individuals. It's more of a thing that is hoped sometimes, occasionally, and is hoping that in like small increments it can be enough to get by for the month. And everyone just always goes like out of their way to just really show so much support. So thank you very, very much. And I did hydrate. Thanks, pastry maker. Lots of gift subs lately. I agree. There's been a lot of gift subs. For some time we didn't have as many gift subs going on, or like not like this much. We've been getting a lot of support. So thank you. That's just wild. You're all wonderful. And yes, Kiriani, I do have a lot of Keshi songs on the list. Let me just take a moment to see. I just don't know what happened to the wonderful adventures, the places I had planned for us to go, slipping through my fingers. Oh, was some of that we did, but most we didn't, and why I just don't know. Slipping through my fingers all the time, I try to capture every minute, the feeling in it, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind each time I think I'm close to knowing? She keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. I'll experiment with that. Low-key, one of my favorite songs. Yeah, I think it's wonderful, and I'm really happy that I got to adding it to the list. And Phil, you did say something about the glasses slipping and like something I can put on it to keep it from slipping, which seems smart, but I'll probably keep forgetting and take ages to do it. Yeah, I need like like a sweatband, but for my nose. It just looks like a bandage. And Sleep It Off, if you do have a song request, please let me know too. I would like to thank you with a song or something. It's happening again. Thank you, Sleep It Off, for the 50 additional gift subs for the 100 total. That's crazy. I still haven't recovered from the last stream, honestly, so thank you. What is going on indeed? I know, it's not even my birthday. My birthday's quite a ways off. Like, we got nothing coming up for a while. Yeah, thank you so much. Goodness. I also just realized, I think for my anniversary stream, I'm gonna be in the States. Whoops. We'll still stream. Thanks so much. You all are just wild. Thanks, Sleep It Off. That's so, that's, as a kid say these days, that's goated. That's 100 aura. That's Rizzy, Skibbity, Rizzy, Riz. You deserve better. Thank you. I really appreciate that you see the stream that way, and that you, I hope that you can stay look forward to the new music that I'll be releasing, which I'm sure you've probably heard a great deal of too, though, because I'm going to be releasing some songs that have been unreleased for a while. Yeah. Skibbity is not a good thing. Oh, it's not? Okay, I'm sorry. When is your birthday, if you're okay with sharing? My birthday's on February 13th. Yeah. February 13th. We can sing Yukon. I'm gonna try to sing the whole thing because I learned only the first part, and then I want to see if I know the whole thing. He like mumbles part of the second verse, and I can't really figure out what it is. So, whatever. You had to remember your birthday. It's because my birthday in Korea is different. Like, I've been confused about my birthday for a while because in America, growing up in America, I spent most of my life there until 19. I moved here. I moved here when I was like right after my 19th birthday, so that was like 4 years ago. And then um, I had my birthday February 13th my whole life, and then I come here and my ID says February 14th because the time it was when I was born in America, it was already the 14th here because we're ahead by a significant amount in time. So I have 2 birthdays. So everyone in Korea thinks I have a Valentine's Day birthday. Yeah. That's forever away. It is indeed. It is indeed. Our stream anniversary is like November 3rd, I think. Yeah. Brilliant singer surprised people are willing to pay for art. Actually, this is like I always feel weird like accepting, or yeah, it's true that I don't really see myself as like an amazing artist, but I'm always trying to improve. So I appreciate all the kind words and enthusiasm. What lore, yeah. You're 2 days after? Awesome. My favorite teacher of all time. We found out we have birthdays that are close to each other, and we had a moment where we're like, ah. it doesn't even matter, but you know, when you just like are very fond of someone, it's very nice to share like a similar birthday. In Korea, you were born 1 year old or something. It's changed now officially. The law changed a few years ago, or a couple years ago. Yeah, it's very recent. So we're supposed to be the same as ages in other countries now. Yeah. When my glasses slip, I sometimes tense my nose, nostril muscles, and make what I assume is a weird face to shift my glasses back up. I don't even think I can do that. Like, I don't think my facial muscles are enough. Like, I have a very not prominent nose bridge, so it's okay. Here we go. In the city, remember used to drive where you come. I pick up whenever you call. In the parking lot in Tucson, like, are you with me? In the phantom with a roof gone, I pull up like Jimmy Neutron. I can help you get a new phone like you haul, and I know you like to go slower, but we could go faster. Tell me the password. Slide City, you know what that means. Coming up on you quickly. I bring nice things. Slide City, slide penny, plenty other men trying to get in the bed. So I'ma get slushed instead. I know it's gonna make you beg. What would I do if I didn't love you, babe? What would I do if I didn't love you, babe? What would I do if I didn't love you? Just wanna be the one to give you what you want. I could put you in the Yves Saint Laurent, riding around town with your hair down. I know you like it when I tell you what you want. Keep it playing what you're doing with me tomorrow. I can tell your friends you need your mantra. Oh, I know. This is the part where he mumbles. I don't know. You like to go slower, but we could go faster. Tell me the password. Slide City, you know what that means. Coming up on you quickly. I bring nice things. Slide City, slide, plenty other men trying to get in the bed. So I'ma get slushed instead. I know it's gonna make you beg. What would I do if I didn't love you, babe? What would I do if I didn't love you, babe? What would I do if I didn't love you? I agree, Skag. I don't think I mumbled nearly enough as I should, like nearly as much as I should. Do kids even know what Jimmy Neutron is? I know. I grew up watching some Jimmy Neutron, though the show always freaked me out. So I don't think I really watched it as much. Like when it came on, I wasn't particularly enthused. I was a little freaked out. But I remember the Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents crossover. That was pretty wild. That happened, right? I think that was what happened. Space Billy, thanks for the 90 bits. Jimmy Neutron is just a 2010s meme stash. That's true. This is that's the one with the meme, right? Thanks, Space Stream Maker. Crossover was goated, yeah. Oh yeah, so I've been playing Pokemon lately, but like there's like it's like a fan-made version. I forget what it's called. I've been playing a lot of it though. Like I logged in lots of hours of that. Because I was playing with my friend, and I took the last few days off, and so like I defeated like 3 gym leaders, and it's just like a very weird version of Pokemon. Well, it's like the normal thing, but kind of extra things that you kind of wished you could do in the games, or things you never thought you wished you could do. Yeah. Mobile game. It's like I'm playing it with the emulator. It's a Game Boy it's a Game Boy game. And what? Oh yeah, some of the Pokemon, like, cause I'm seeing a lot of Pokemon they're real Pokemon, but I would see some and be like, is this like a crossover or something? Cause some of them don't look right. Like some of them just don't look like they're Pokemon. They just look like wait, I have to. There's one that looks like, it just straight up looks like the Easter Bunny. It's Bunnelby. Yeah, Bunnelby, that's not a Pokemon. That's like some kind of Looney Tunes crossover or whatever. It just doesn't look right. Yeah. Cuz I played a lot of like Pokemon growing up on the Game Boy, cuz I had some Game Boys, even though it's like is like the generation before me, but I played Pokemon and I didn't really pay attention to like the names of Pokemon, because I'd always rename. I still do this now. I always rename the Pokemon. I love naming my Pokemon weird things, so I can never keep track of the names of their actual like type. Yeah. That's my story anyway. They ran out of ideas and started making anything. They made an apple Pokemon, a trash Pokemon. Yeah, there's like a vanilla ice cream Pokemon. I think that's pretty funny. And I will stretch. Thanks. Oh, I have seen the evolution too, I think. They're just really ridiculous looking. And then there's like one that's like holding wood. And it's got like a really funny name too, like Timber. No, I don't know. So, we're gonna sing a bit of Drunk Dazed by N-Hypen, which I have to, let's see. I never sing this one. Timber, yes, that's right. And its evolution is holding like metal instead. And I watched Detective Pikachu with my nephew recently. As a person who doesn't watch Pokemon shows, I thought it was decent. I haven't seen that one, and I haven't really watched a lot of Pokemon content. I think I played more Pokemon than I watched it. 아름답고 황홀해 반짝이는 내 까마귀 diamond 규칙 없는 세계 전부 뒤집혀 서 있어 Turn up the party now 하늘은 party wow 사람들은 하하 high 내 비석은 라라 loud 눈부셔 baby 이 조명 shining we're in love with this carnival 사실 무서워 나 출렁이는 잔속이 취한 세계 그 끝엔 먹이 타는 내 맘 But I just wanna stay 느껴져 내 머린 days 전해버린 days 중독에 빠져 replay play 원했는데 갈 때까지 가봐 나를 가장 carnival 다시 내 심장에 days can't control my body dance 달콤한 이 향기 붉은 빛 선선히 즐겨봐 이 carnival. And I'll sing that up to there. I think I retained more of that than expected, so that's good. My wallet is crying from buying Pokemon games and consoles. Yeah, I feel like you gotta be careful with stuff like that because it easily gets out of hand and then you're like, whoa, where did it go? Yeah, I have some friends who are very bad at keeping track of how much they spend, and they're like, it really feels like I didn't spend that much, but suddenly, like, I reached my credit card limit, and I'm like, friend, you need to track your finances. Like, here is an app that I use. You should use it. And then they're just like, eh. Yeah, I suppose not everyone wants to do the tedious task of logging and everything, so. Pog acoustic rendition, thank you. I like doing acoustic versions of songs. Yeah. I'm gonna take a moment to actually like wipe my glasses properly because I feel like it's getting a little out of hand, so 1 minute please. Okay, thank you. Now when Twitch sends you the year-end recap of the subs you gifted. Oh, because we're talking about the money we don't keep track of. Right. I don't know, since we become a cashless society, spending doesn't feel real and feels like play money. I actually feel that way more with cash. I don't know if people can relate to that or if there are people who can relate. I think it has to do with like tracking. If you're someone who tracks your spending, like every single purchase, you might keep more track of your like card spending. Because I'm someone who, like, I very meticulously log everything across, like, all bank accounts and, like, whatever's going on, subscription payments and everything I'm regularly checking. But then when I use cash, I don't have to, like, log it. So I always feel like, I'm like, wow, it's like game money. I could just, like, I spend cash and it's, like, free money when it's not. Oh. Major issue, nobody teaches you how to deal with money, yeah. That's right. I always had an issue with that too. I feel like it should be something that's taught in school for sure. I sound like a Zoomer? How so? I'm not a Zoomer. Right? Interesting you say that because it's usually the opposite. No, I think it's because I very rarely use cash, and then when I have cash and I use it, I feel like, oh, I didn't spend anything. I'm very aware though usually of how much I'm spending. I think it has to do with just like I was always careful to be like frugal and like not like even trying to train myself to not want too much. growing up, so I feel like it's really stuck with me. So my priority has always been just like very like whatever I need, and then yeah, I feel very grateful for just being able to have enough. I feel like that's a huge luxury, to just have enough to get by. Even if you have some months where there are dips, if you kind of manage it well and if you're not spending frivolously, then you have enough to get you through to the next month, to make up for the deficit of the current month, maybe. Anyway. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fear. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite the side, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Careful creature made friends with time. He left her lonely with a diamond heart. And those ocean eyes, no fear. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite the side, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. And thank you very much. That was Ocean Eyes by Billie Eilish. Oh yes, and that's right. So subscribers do have 2 song requests, but I honestly feel like I'm pretty lax with the song request system. Like sometimes people just throw something from the song list in the chat, and I'm just like, sure. Depends though. I kind of like, I used to be, I feel like I go through phases where I'm more selective with the song list, and then other times I'm just like, yeah, I'll just sing it in order. It's like a chance to turn the brain off and just autopilot. Thanks, Crew Loan. I should play an original. Maybe. Do I want to sing? Maybe in a bit. I'm a little lazy to get my notebooks. I'm gonna sing, but I do want to sing alone again. I give myself some time off from that song, but I do like it a lot. So. Okay. There's a notebook behind you. You're right. See, I realized that's the right, like, I realized that I had a moment right before stream where I was like, oh, my notebook's behind me. It is behind me. You're right. I have no excuses. In a little while from now, if I'm not feeling any less so, I promise myself to treat myself and visit a nearby tower and climb into the top, throw myself off in an effort to make it clear to whoever what it's like when you're shattered, left standing in the lurch at a church where people saying, my God, that's tough, she stood him up. No point in us remaining, we may as well go home as I did on my own, alone again, naturally. To think that only yesterday I was cheerful, bright and gay, looking forward to, but it wouldn't do the role I was about to play. But as if to knock me down, reality came around, and without so much as a mere touch, cut me into little pieces, leaving me to doubt. Talk about God and His mercy, if He really does exist. Why did He desert me in my hour of need? I truly am indeed alone again, naturally. It seems to me that there are more hearts broken in the world that can't be mended, left unattended. What do we do? What do we do? Alone again, naturally. Now looking back over the years and whatever else that appears, I remember I cried when my father died, never wishing to hide the tears. And at 65 years old, my mother, God rest her soul, couldn't understand why the only man she had ever loved had been taken, leaving her to start with a heart so badly broken. Despite encouragement from me, no words were ever spoken. And when she passed away, I cried and cried all day, alone again, naturally. Alone again, naturally. Thank you very much. That was Alone Again by Gilbert O'Sullivan. You finished the chords for The Flood? Oh my goodness. Wait. You said there. Are they there already? No, right? Is there like, there's like a review process, right? I think so, yeah. So you're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to check Discord. My Discord's actually not opening for some reason on my computer, but let's see. You said in the suggestion box. Nice. I'll take a look at it real quick. Listening to When the Tide Met the Moon and kind of vibing. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is my precious song child. Let me turn on the light here. It's a bit dark. What made you wear glasses? Poor eyesight. Alright. Oh my goodness. This is so exciting. Thank you. Okay, let's see the chorus. Can leave it, lower it, and leave it to rest. Leave it to rest. It's like nobody cares. Nobody cares, 'cause I feel like I'm flooding over everything, and everyone knows how this story goes. And I've been under pressure all my life, and I feel that I'm losing all my fights. I've been under pressure all my life, but however I'm fighting, but however I'm fighting all this time. I don't, yeah, I think that's roughly how it goes. I stood here for so many years, waiting for the morning sunbeams to finally warm me. I approve. This is great. Thank you so much. It does go pretty high. Thank you so much, Violin. That's awesome. That's just brilliant. Wow. Leave it to rest. It's like nobody cares. Nobody cares, 'cause I feel like I'm flooding over everything, and everyone knows how this story goes. And I've been under pressure all my life, and I feel I've been losing all my fights. I've been under pressure all my life, but however I'm fighting all this time. Great. Okay, we'll work on that one and add it. I feel like right now my memory of the song is like not quite entirely accurate how she sings it, so I want to try that off stream, and then we'll bring it on stream. Okay, then we got an original song, When the Time at the Moon. This song is on streaming platforms, so if you're new here and you enjoy it, check it out. Though I said this is my very best, I'm a catastrophic mess. Please don't see through my guise, cover your eyes. I would like to be a perfect love and make you feel like there's no other. Just from the way that you talk, my tummy's in knots. But how can one be true when they're hiding battle scars in every smile? I'm terrified I'll lose as I'm shrinking back into my inner child. Truthfully, all I want was written in the sand when the tide met the moon. My heart was washed away. I'm so afraid that you may never understand. But what should I say? With every fleeting chance, nowadays you're living in my mind, we're remaining undefined. As I write and erase, laying away. Would you like a cup of chamomile? Hope it makes you stay a while. I'm trying to figure this out. Got too many doubts. See, I don't know about you, but I'd like to walk beside you for the long haul, so that we may peruse every chapter of our story as we fall deeper, but truthfully, all I want was written in the sand when the tide met the moon. My heart was washed away. I'm so afraid that you may never understand. But what should I say with every fleeting chance? Thank you very much. That was When the Tide Met the Moon, an original song. Yeah, and that's for the new album that's coming up soon. And I did actually want to say, sleep it off if you're still here. If you're interested in receiving a signed copy of the signed CD of the album when it comes out, please send your mailing info, address and name to either Skak or Mod or to me. You can whisper it, I think, or you can DM me on Instagram, or yeah, I'll try to find it. Or no, maybe it's better to just do it here. Yeah, and through or you can DM me. Actually, rather than your info, give me your email. If you'd like that, because for when I was doing the crowdfunding, for donations of 500 and over, we offered that as one of the perks, that and like a postcard and stuff. So do let me know, because I would love to send you something if that is something you'd like, because your support is helping this whole process too. Yeah. What is the inspiration for that song? Pain. No, not pain. It's like the feeling when you cannot love yourself as much, and so when you feel affection, or you want to get closer to someone, sometimes you don't really know, you can't really, it's that fear of like wanting to go closer, but maybe not, maybe it's not that, and so it's kind of like the timidness of wanting to confess how you're feeling, but then not doing so because of your doubts. That was a long roundabout way to say it, but what key is When the Tide Met the Moon played in? I'm really bad with keys. It starts on an F major 7. It's F major 7, and then, yeah, wait, F minor 7, and then this is just a C major 7, but you're hammering on the pinky, so you have that, like, yeah, it's a bit of a workout for the hand. It wasn't literally the tide meeting a moon. Yeah, sounds like you're afraid of intimacy, and honestly, I feel like it's like I always assumed the worst, and so this is about one of those situations where I was assuming the worst. Yeah, and I talked about this before, I think. This situation didn't end well, but I got one of my favorite songs so far out of it, so I was like quite happy about that, which makes me a little crazy, but I think that's a bit of a songwriter thing, or a writer thing. It's like if you can make something good out of it, you're like, oh boy. What are the chords? Okay, it's a F major 7, like this, and then a F minor 7, and then a C major 7 with the hammer-ons. You can tell I like the 7 chords. I tend to really like the major 7 chords and the 7 chords. Yeah. I'm afraid to get that close to someone, even on a platonic level. Man, I feel that I've gone through that phase too of my life, especially in like middle school, high school. It's hard to get close to people. I hope something horrible happens to me so I can make a good song out of it. It's crazy work. Actually, if something too horrible happens though, I don't even want to think about it, so I can't write about it. Like, I had a really hard time at the end of last year. I came into 2025 with a bang, as in I got hit. I got hit really hard by like some of the worst things like that I'd ever experienced. And so I was just like, holy heckle, how am I gonna, is this possible? Like, and then someone was like, you should write songs, you should write an album. And I was like, I don't think I can. And I haven't. Yeah, it's just too hard sometimes. Thanks for the chords. I'm just messing about with making music on my computer, and I like the sound of those chords. Yeah, they're awesome. Use them as much as you want. Oh, thanks for them too. You have a great ear. And this next one is Pyramidian. Wait. You know it's all about the things that we don't have. Climbing a pyramid that keeps on going up. Oh, the air is getting thin. Trade yourself for strength, you gotta make it to the top. And eventually the path becomes barely enough for one. Are you all alone in your vision of planets beneath you? Don't you look surprised if you get there, you'll know for sure. Yeah, Pyramidion, give your whole heart to make it to heaven. Yet the nightmare has only begun. Can't go back 'cause there's nothing to give. Gotta find patience in yourself to think again. What is this dirty competition even for? Taste the blood that's on your lips. Didn't realize the scars would reopen so soon. We were never meant to step on those equal to us. Are you all alone in your vision of planets beneath you? Don't you look surprised if you get there, you'll know for sure. Yeah, Pyramidion, give your whole heart to make it to heaven. Yet the nightmare has only begun. Can't go back 'cause there's nothing to give. So cold, this isn't what we bargained for. You'll cry, your place is lost. Reaching for a star, you may touch it but you'll never own it. 'Cause you realize that the galaxy's not for us. Yeah, Pyramidion, the impossible human equation. Keep that dangerous dream in your head. Let it fade. Thank you very much. That's Pyramidion, an original song. And thanks, Kaguya. Thanks so much. tend to sabotage my relationships due to my fearful avoidant attachment style. I think I'm the same. It's like fearful or anxious avoidant. Those are interchangeable, right? Yeah, I believe that's mine. If that's what people are asking about. Let's see. I feel like I've had a lot of personal growth though, and I think it's about surrounding yourself with good people too who can help you heal. I feel like I'm fortunate to have like the few closest to me are really just people who understand me on a very deep level, or even without understanding, some people just have a way of kind of undoing your trauma or these like kind of negative feelings and tendencies. It's like you want to run and then they're just suddenly like they make it so clear that there's no threat there, and I think that's just like one of the most marvelous things. Let's see. Yeah, this is not the right song. Where is it? Someone is gonna find Fools in Love. I'll do it. We'll find Fools in Love. It's good to surround yourself with people who want the best for you, right? The people I loved, I am no longer close to, and I'm done for now. Man, I feel like that's very like. I've been there when I was like in middle school, high school. I had like a very like dark phase. I felt like I didn't really have very close people around me, or they'd like move away or something. But I feel like life is really like things come in waves. The end of an era brings the beginning of a new one, right? It's like your life is a novel. There's going to be new chapters. There's always like an opportunity to heal and meet good people. I feel like I've also been reaching this, I've mentioned it, but a lot of my friends are leaving, and it's like kind of things are shifting. The dynamic in my life, like my social circles, I don't really have as much left, but I feel like I'm still like very optimistic about what's next, and I'm gonna kind of take this time alone to be introspective. Well, I'm usually thinking a lot, but more so, and kind of focus on myself in ways that I can't usually when a lot of other people are around me, because I'm very like eager to prioritize my loved ones, which is great, but sometimes it really does stall my own personal progress. So it's a good opportunity, and I'm keeping an open heart always for meeting new friends along the way too. So I hope that you can do the same. Yeah. Positivity is also like a great people magnet. Like if you have positivity, people want to share in that energy and in your joy. It's like infectious, and they want part in that. So yeah. Of course, if you're having like a hard time, I'm not saying just be happy. No, like if you're having a hard time, it's important to also address those problems. And what is this stuck to my shirt? Okay, I don't know. Here we go. Show me one person without middle school traumas. Yeah, I don't know. High school was so fun. High school was really hard for me, yeah. Good people aren't just people who agree with everything you do. They need to be people who you feel comfortable to be challenged by. Yeah, that's right. And man, high school was hard in the sense that not really with other people, but I was battling myself so much in high school. It was tough. And maybe other people too, but it wasn't really so much at school where I had problems. Yeah. I feel like my happiness is dependent on how others see me than how I feel about myself. Been like this all my life, hard to shake off. It's very common to feel that way. I have a lot of friends who know that, who feel that way. People very dear to me, and it's just like it's a practice. It's kind of like training a muscle, right? Just becoming very okay to dance to the beat of your own drum. Is that the phrase? Yeah, because it doesn't really matter in the end, like what other people think of you or expect of you, because no one is spending more time with you than yourself. From start to finish, you are always going to be with you, so it's good to keep that in mind and trust that you understand what you want the most. As long as it's not like illegal, don't do crazy things, right? Just try to be a good person. And this next song is Fools in Love. I'm not the type to make a fuss about the noise, but I had to see you once more. It was 9:45. I heard your TV from my room, jumping up to knock on your door. When you realize that I would be the one for you, was it the messy scroll that I drew on every post-it note to you? Oh, we were such fools, fools in love. And all the little things you do, but the joy is always anew. 'Cause I will never tire of listening to what puts that sparkle in your eyes, even when you can't take a clue. And all I can see is how my future holds you dear. I couldn't ask for any more than a whole lifetime next to you. They say that we're fools, fools in love, fools in love, fools in love, fools in love, fools in love. Oh, when you struck my hair with a gentlest touch and a smile, it's so warm I can't replace when you're there. Every time I'm alone for a while, oh honey, it's you. Fools in love, fools in love, fools in love, fools in love, fools in love. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you. And thank you, that was Fools in Love, an original song. And the only jazz we have is maybe Nora Jones. I feel like we got a bit more than that, but yeah, we don't really have Leifei. What jazz do you? No, I feel like I wrote a lot in jazzy chords in the beginning of my songwriting. It was very jazzy chords constantly. So I would say we're not anti-jazz. I think I have this thing where when people ask me to sing something too much, I don't sing. So I think one of the comparisons I get the most is the Leve comparison, but I don't actually really know her music very well. So I feel like I fear almost if I listen to her music that it'll like confuse me too. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to be uncertain of who I am. But yeah, I do think she's very talented though, so all the things I've heard, at least like the bits I've heard here and there, I understand why she's so beloved. I already brought up Leve twice. Yeah, there are a lot of people who brought her up. Like, yeah, I was writing a bit like last year, something with a Latin producer, and she was like, you know who you remind me of, that Leve, and I was like, oh yeah, because I sang her When the Tide Met the Moon. I haven't heard Leve outside of TikTok yet. I should check her out. Yeah, definitely. I think there are a lot of artists that people are missing out on, like their whole discography, because something blows up on TikTok and they don't really hear everything. Yeah. She pronounced her name correctly. I think for some time she like had it in her Instagram bio or something. I know I was, yeah. So I think that's how I learned it. But yeah, my first song I ever wrote also was like kind of jazzy sounding. It's yeah, it's like staying up past midnight with the lights out and the moon shining bright on the ass around. I'm so alone. There's like a bit of that going on. And Zoe, thank you so much for the 14th month. Do I want to sing a golden song? Like, which one? Which song? I think she collaborated with Biba Doobie. Yeah, I think she did. Mitsuki's songs are also pretty good, right? Besides the one that blew up, I don't think people are as aware of, like, her other songs. No, Skak. Will you ever try singing Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters? I think we like looked at it for a second the other day and we're like, no. But I don't know. We can wait, let me see. Cause that song has a crazy range, so unless it's seriously modified, we're not gonna be able to sing it. Yeah. Let me see it. I think maybe if we did everything without the octave switch. No, that's too high. Let's see. You are Lily and Mix. I'm not. I went through a period of listening to My Love, Mine, Oh Mine by Mitski on repeat. Lovely song. It is, yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's try. Why not? I'm in a mood to try something. Let's see. Sing Saja Boys. I think I only know the choruses of those songs. Yeah, we'll just try higher. I was a ghost, I was alone. Coaching up, 기석에. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Good up she on stage, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment, you know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voice. Yeah, I just think if I mix up the octaves like that, it's manageable, but it's definitely not the same. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Thanks so much. Okay, we can go to the song we were singing before was Don't Dream It's Over. What's your favorite generation of Pokemon? I don't have one. But I played like Ruby, right? Ruby and Sapphire, like those things when I was younger. It's maybe that because it's nostalgic. There is freedom within, there is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead, many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Hello Raiders, thank you. Now I'm towing my car, there's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of waste, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Hello, Gary Lucas. Thank you so much for the raid. Double raid. Now I'm walking again to the beat of the drum, and I'm counting the steps to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of liberation and release. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know that you won't win. Thank you very much. Well, we're getting so many raids today. Thank you so much, Gary. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And Ryuji Bao Bao, thank you so much for thank you for the raid. I wish I were a polyglot. I'm unfortunately unable to say much, but thank you so much. And if you have a song that you'd like to hear, it's !SL for the song list, so you can feel free to request something. Oh, hi Bong Chu, nice to see how you've been. Welcome in. Thanks so much, everyone. I'm Yeju. I'm a Korean American singer songwriter. Uh, if any Korean people are here, 안녕하세요. 저는 싱어송라이터 예주라고 합니다. 안녕하세요. 환영합니다. And yeah, I don't know what else I can say. And yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, I hope you can follow for future streams. Maybe we can sing Skak's request. Yeji, you're only 23. I'm actually 100 years old. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Use all the vocab she knows. Yeah. All right. Wonderful voice. Thank you so much. Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile through your fear and sorrow. Smile and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through for you. Light up your face with gladness. Hide every trace of sadness. Although a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. That's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. And thank you. That was Smile by Nat King Cole. And I see our raiders have made a request. Let's see. I'm gonna do Ryuji's request first, since that was our first raid, and then we'll do Gary's next. Awesome song request. Okay. Strawberry Moon by IU. I will sing that for you. Moon. Oh, see you, Phil. Thanks so much for tuning in. 달이 익어가니 서둘러 저른 비야. 민들레 한 송이 즐거. 사랑이 어지러이 떠다니는 밤이야. 날아가 사뿐 이르려. 팽팽한 어둠 사이로 떠오르는 기분. 이 거대한 무중력에 호기창에도 두렵진 않을 온 행운이야. 몸에 심장이 뛰어. 오히려 기꺼이 헤매고픈 밤이야. 너와 길 잃을 수 있다면 맞잡은 서로의 손으로 출입구를 허문 이 무한함의 끝과 끝 또 이 아래로 비행을 떠날 거야. 푸르른 우리 위로 커다란 스베리 문 한 스쿱 나에게 너를 맡겨볼래. 에요 바람을 새로 질러 날아오르는 기분 쏟고 삶이 어떻게 더 완벽해. 놀라워 이보다 꿈 같은 이 순간 또 있을까. 아마도 우리가 처음 발견한 오늘 이 밤이 모든 것 그 위로 날아 I haven't done this in a long time. One second. 푸르른 우리 위로 커다란 스베리 문한 스쿱 세상을 가져보니 어때. 에요 바람을 새로 질러 날아오르는 기분 쏟고 삶이 어떻게 더 완벽해. Gosh darn. Thank you. The awkward key change. Oh my goodness, I fumbled that so bad. I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah. Sometimes you're so used to playing the chords a certain way, and then they do the transposition, and you gotta like work real hard sometimes. But thank you. That was Strawberry Moon by IU. It's okay, YouTube Alba often like this really. So you do music as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. I really love Sufjan Stevens' is artist here, so the next song was requested by our second raider in that little double raid, so I hope you guys enjoy this song as much as I do. This is like doing the 7 times table over and over and then suddenly needing the 12 times table and your brain is stuck in the 7s. That's such a perfect way to put it. I absolutely love that. That's amazing. Yeah, so exactly what Gary Lucas says. We all get it if we play instruments. So yeah, some people though are like right on top of it, and those are like the musical big brain people. Yeah. I fell in love again. All things go, all things go. Drove to Chicago. All things know, all things know. We sold our clothes to the state. I don't mind, I don't mind. I made a lot of mistakes in my mind, in my mind. You came to take us. All things go, all things go to recreate us. All things grow, all things grow. We had our mindset. All things know, all things know. You had to find it. All things go, all things go. I drove to New York in my van with my friend. We slept in was crying in the van with my friend. It was for freedom from myself and from the land. I made a lot of mistakes. 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 You came to take us. All things go, all things go, to recreate us. All things grow, all things grow. We had our mindset. All things know, all things know. You had to find it. All things go, all things go. Thank you very much. Chicago by Sufjan Stevens. And you're harmonizing? Yes, I love to do that when I raid into another musician's stream. If I know the song, I will always like harmonize with them. It's quite fun. I thought I saw like a mosquito around me during that song, so I was like fighting the urge to like swat away at nothing. But maybe it wasn't a mosquito. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Very happy that you and your community are here. And hope you have a restful post-stream. We got Die For You by Joji. Okay. How do I do this? You had to find it, mosquito. Oh, that's a good one. You had to find it, mosquito, mosquito. Thank you so much, Playing Day. This is Die For You by Joji. Swear I couldn't sleep a wink last night. No point in turning off the lights. Not the same without your head on my shoulders. Growing pains, but I don't wanna get older. Almost like we left it all unread. Couple feelings that were laid to rest. Didn't know that the party was over. And it's true that I need you get closer. Burning photos, had to learn to let go. I used to be somebody in another skin. I heard that you're happy without me, and I hope it's true. A little, that's okay, 'cause I die for you. You know I'd still die for you. I hope you're getting everything you needed. Found the puzzle piece and feel completed. Just wanted you to know every reason. Hope you really know that I mean that. I couldn't see the forest from the trees. The only time we speak is in my dreams. Burning photos, Had I learned to let go, I used to be somebody in another skin. I heard that you're happy without me, and I hope it's true. It kills me a little, that's okay, 'cause I die for you. You know I'd still die for you. Thank you. That was Die For You by Joji. Thanks, Silver Cat. Thanks for the request. We got Weird Fishes next, which is one of my favorite songs of all time. My dream is for one day Yeji becomes a big enough artist that she has to ride some big mechanical flying contraption during a concert. That's all the rage with arena stadium artists nowadays. I can imagine Yeji riding a cliche moon across an arena. Skak, if I ever ride a cliche moon across an arena, you can, what is it? What's a good thing to? You can play Butter outside of my house on loudspeaker 24/7 for the rest of my life. But yeah, I feel like that's not something I would do. At least not on a moon. Also, I don't really see myself flying around a stadium. That sounds scary. Also, I don't think I'll be a big enough artist to perform at a stadium, but that's a different story. Deepest ocean. I can't wait for you to become big and tell all my friends about you. Oh my goodness, Triple. Thank you for your confidence, for your vote of confidence. I don't know, but I am trying to level up a bit in career stuff. So at least this next year I'm going to work really hard on that. So we shall see. Deepest ocean, the bottom of the sea, your eyes, they turn me. Why should I stay? Why should I stay? I'd be crazy not to follow where you lead. Your eyes, they turn me. Turn me on a phantom's hair. where everybody leaves. Yeah, if they get the chance, and this is my chance. I get eaten by the words, weird fishes, picked over by the words, weird fishes, weird fishes, weird fishes. Hit the bottom, hit the bottom, and escape, escape. I'll hit the bottom, hit the bottom, and escape, escape. Thank you. That was Weird Fishes by Radiohead. Weird Fishes / RPG. I think this is one of the greatest songs in existence. I really think you should listen to the original because I don't do it justice with like the instrumentals. They got just the most amazing guitar part going on too. It's like, how does it go? Right? It's like that kind of, it just sounds so like otherworldly, and then just it repeats like that with like the most amazing, just I don't know, it's crazy. If you haven't heard it, you're missing out. It's like something else. I don't think I have a song that like feels the way that this song makes me feel. I'm just a huge fan of this album overall. It's off In Rainbows, so you should take a listen to this whole album if you want your life to be better. If you haven't heard it before. Hi Joppy, thanks. I am doing well. Nice to see you. Okay, we're gonna sing this song, which is my wordiest song on the on the song list, I think. Yeah, I don't think any of the other songs are like this, unless they're another Nicki song, but this one is probably like the wordiest one I've heard from her for, yeah. So I'll try my best not to fumble the words. You should learn Jigsaw Falling Into Place. I think we have tried that one before. I don't think I have it on the list, but I can sing every song from that album. I just don't have them all on the list. Yeah, because I think the chords might not have been as like just as yeah. Jigsaw falling into place. There is nothing to explain. You are each other as you pass. She looks back and you look back, not just once, not just twice. Wish away your nightmare. Wish away your nightmare. You got the light, you can feel it on your back. The light, you can feel it on your back. Jigsaw falling into place. Yeah. Anyway, I really love that song too. It's a great one. I'm just this biggest fan of this album, so that was my ultra sped up version of it. Okay. Now we're taking a total turn, genre turn, singing High School in Jakarta. All right. I have to make the text smaller so I can fit the whole sentence in one line. All right. Didn't you hear Amanda's moving back to Colorado? It's 2013 and the end of my life. Freshman year's about to plummet just a little harder, but it didn't, cause we kissed on that Halloween night. I bleached half my hair when I saw Zoe on your Vespa. It was orange from 3% peroxide, thanks to you. I needed a good cry, I headed right to Kendra's. I hated you and I hope to God that you knew. Now this drama found a club for that, where I met you. Had a heart attack, yada yada. At the end, yeah, we burned, made a couple U-turns. You were it till you were in high school in Jakarta, sort of modern Sparta. Had no chance against the teenage suburban armadas. We were a sonata, thanks to tight-lipped fathers. Yeah, living under that was hard, but I loved you harder. High school in Jakarta, an elaborate saga. I still hate you for making me wish I came out smarter. You love, hate your mother, so do I. Could have ended different, then again we went to high school in Jakarta. Got a group assignment, I'll be at Val's place. You don't text all day and only call when you're off your face. I'm petty and say call me when you're not unstable. I lie and tell you I'll be getting drunk at Rachel's. Wasn't, she doesn't even drink, but I couldn't have you sit there and think that you're better, cause you're older. Are you better now that we're older? High school in Jakarta, sort of modern Sparta. Had no chance against the teenage suburban armadas. We were a sonata, thanks to tight-lipped fathers. Yeah, living under that was hard, but I loved you harder. High school in Jakarta, a comedy drama. I still hate you for making me wish I came out smarter. You love, hate your mother, so do I. Could have ended different, then again we went to high school in Jakarta. Natasha's moving to New York, probably sometime in August, and I'm spending the summer in Singapore. I'm so sad I can't tell you shit anymore. I made friends with Abby this year. We're moving in March or so, and although you bring me to tears, I'm glad that we gave it a go. High school in Jakarta, American summer. Had no chance against the Marxist girl with marijuana. I was your pinata, she was a star charter. Glad she gave it to you real hard, but I loved you harder. High school in Jakarta, I won't, but I wanna ask you when you talk about it. Do I ever come up? Say thanks to your mama. Now we're through, could have ended different, then again we went to high school in Jakarta. Thank you. That was High School in Jakarta by Nikki. I really ran out of breath while singing that one, but we made it. Thanks so much. We got Hysteria by Muse. Alright. Be with me. Oh, man. It's bugging me, grating me, and twisting me around. Yes, I'm endlessly caving in and turning inside out. 'Cause I want it now, I want it now. Give me your heart and your soul, and I'm breaking out, I'm breaking out. Last chance to lose control. It's holding me, morphing me, and forcing me to strive to be endlessly cold within and dreaming alive. 'Cause I want it now, I want it now. Give me your heart and your soul. I'm not breaking down, I'm breaking out. Last chance to lose control. And I want you now, I want you now. I feel my heart implode. I'm breaking out, escaping now, feeling my faith erode. Thank you. That's Hysteria by Muse. I always like to mess around and attempt to play the bass part roughly in the beginning. And Hydrate has been redeemed. Thank you. I have been quite dehydrated, probably. I always forget to drink water when streaming. And I saw Dreams was I think was it Aurora's Dreams that was trying to be requested but couldn't because of the song limit? Because we got 2 songs called Dreams on the list, I think. So I was thinking I could add it, but I couldn't quite remember. Oh, Backpack Chicken, thank you for the donation and for the song request. This is Aurora's Lucky. Alright. But yeah, we can also try Dreams by Aurora after this because I want to make sure I'm practicing that one. How's the album going? It's going alright, I think. I'm pretty I've had some songs shuffling around actually more than I expected. I was like, maybe I want this one on instead, so yeah, but I'm looking forward to working on it. And yeah, if you'd like to support the album or just me as an independent artist, all donations are really greatly appreciated. So there's the donation link that Skak just dropped, and also the song that I released, the pre-release song, if you want to hear that. When I am down, I lay my hands upon this ground for the 1000th time. before I make the offering. Remember all the faces that I've seen. Now all the marks have settled on my skin, from all the different places that I've been, And I feel the light for the very first time. Not anybody knows that I am lucky to be alive. And I feel the light for the very first time. Not anybody knows that I am lucky to be alive. Inside my mind, behind my eyes, it's calming down. For the thousandth time, I feel too numb to even mind. Before I make the offering, remember all the faces that I've seen. Now all the marks have settled on my skin, from all the different places that I've been, And I feel the light for the very first time. Not anybody knows that I am lucky to be alive. And I feel the light for the very first time. Not anybody knows that I am lucky to be alive. I don't know where I am, where I'll go, where to even begin, when I know what lies behind. Makes no sense in my mind, but I know that it's time to let go. And I feel the light for the very first time. Not anybody knows that I am lucky to be alive. And I feel the light for the very first time. Not anybody knows that I am lucky to be alive. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm lucky to be alive. Thank you very much. That's Lucky by Aurora. Is the lighting getting darker because the sun is setting? The sun has, yeah, it's basically set now, so that is why. Raging at Marvel Rivals the last 2 hours. Thanks for calming me down. Yeah, of course. welcome back, Rent Dog. Nice to see you. Glad that you can feel calmer here. Anyway, we can sing Dreams by Aurora next. Right. Wait. I've needed so much with nothing to touch, floating from Earth. Another bridge burned, a mother concerned, come back to the world. In my dreams, everything's more quiet than here. In my dreams, everything I feel disappears. La da da da, la da da da, la da 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 da, la da da. The night became new, and out of it grew a hymn of the pearl. Don't lie to yourself, don't lie to the world, don't lie to a girl. When your shadows were forgiven, I abandoned your religion, and I knew that I would never come back. So tired and so aimless, I traveled through the darkness, so my path would be impossible to track. In my dreams, everything's more quiet than here. In my dreams, everything I feel disappears. Learn my body and my poems and repeat them like you own them, like the arrows and the willow we all bend. Let the mothers and the daughters climb out of the waters like the needle and the cockroach we mend. In my dreams, everything's more quiet than here. Thank you. That's Dreams by Aurora. I feel like that one's like a very technically difficult one, but I really do like this song, so gotta keep practicing it. Thank you very much for listening. And we'll go ahead and turn on another light on another side of my room because it's feeling a bit dark in here. Okay, now we got more light. Oh, Brasco, hi. I don't know that one, so I can't do that, but if you want to check out the song list and request something, let me know. Thank you. Oh, we actually did try Golden in the stream today. We sang like a different version of it. It's kind of like more manageable, switching the octaves and stuff around. But yeah, you can check it out in the VOD. It is high, yeah. I can't do that unless it's all in falsetto. It's kind of a ridiculously high song, so yeah. Let's do Why Am I Like This today. Why am I like this? This Could Be a Dream by Aurora. Oh, I think I know that one, yeah. This is by Orla Gartland. Last night I smoked a cigarette. My dad would have been so upset. Then we got tattoos by the coast, and I just stood there like a ghost. Maybe I'm an old soul trapped in a young body. Maybe you don't really want me there at your birthday party. I'll be there in the corner, thinking right over every single word of the conversation we just had. So why am I like this? 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 I saw a girl crying on the train. Gin and tonic from a can to ease the pain. And I never asked if she was okay. She just got up and walked away. Oh, it's like I'm looking down from the ceiling above. Never in the moment, never giving enough. Let's go out and shout the words we never said. I got my mistakes on loop inside my head. Inside my head. So why am I like this? 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 So why am I like this? 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 Maybe I'm an old soul trapped in a young body. Maybe you don't really want me there at your birthday party. I'll be there in the corner, thinking right over every single word of the conversation we just had. Thank you. That was Why Am I Like This by Orla Gartland. Rent-A-Dog, thanks for the resubscription for the 34th month. If you see a crime at an Apple store, are you an eyewitness? Oh, okay. Like the letter I. Okay, I see. That is good. Do you know This Could Be a Dream enough to sing it? Maybe not. Let me see. Oh, wait. I feel like I should. Let me just take a look real quick. Was that an alternate tuning? Yes, it was. It was you dropped the low E, right? E to a D. Yeah. Wait. I feel like I know this. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna listen to it for a second. I definitely know this. It's just so familiar. This could be a dream. Because I've heard this album a lot, so. Let me just mute it. Oh yeah, I like this song a lot. I don't know why. I think I listened to this song without checking the song. I mean, this album without looking at the song titles very much. So, yeah, I did. Look up at the lights, be dream, be real, dive into my mind. Da, da, da. I think I know the chorus at least. So I lift myself and I close my eyes and I sing sometimes to know I'm alive. I know I should figure this out. But if you come, could you take me home? I get back up when the wind is strong. But I wish I knew how it felt to run. I know I'm not alone. And if you come by, could you take me home? That's one that I think I could eventually add to the list. I just have to like remember to pay attention more when I listen to it. Yeah. It's a good one. Sorry, just looking through my song list. And we can do Rises the Moon today. Rises the Moon. I think last time I did this, it had been a while, so I didn't play the chords very properly. So we're gonna review the chords before we start. Told you, but after sunny days. Sun takes its heels, you told you, but after sunny days, it stays there. Sing the songwriting moon. Absolutely not, Skag. How have you been these days, Yeji? I've been a bit sad, not in the sense that I'm like depressed, but I have to say goodbye to a good friend soon, for a while. I'll be gone for a while, so that makes me quite sad. And so I've been just kind of prioritizing spending time with friends, or friend, but one of my friends who left for her home city, which is far away, is coming back to my city for a bit next week, so I'm gonna see her at least once, which is great. But then she's gonna go away, and then she's gonna go to America for like the next 5 years. It's rough, but otherwise I'm okay. seems as if they'll never end. Sun digs its heels to taunt you, but after sunlit days, one thing stays the same. Rises the moon. Days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you, but look into the lake, shimmering like smoke. Rises the moon. Oh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship. Floating is getting harder, but tread the water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the moon. Days pull you up just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but no, even so, rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Thank you very much. That's Rises the Moon by Liana Flores. How do all you young people afford to live abroad for years? So, I have a friend, my friend who's visiting, she is actually going abroad to get her PhD, so she's going to study. Yeah, it's definitely not something that's usually, it's like, she's not gonna be living a lavish lifestyle over there. She's gonna be studying. PhD, nice, yeah. Wait. I mean, if you gotta study, may as well make it abroad. Yeah. I have a friend who comes back and forth, but I think she's gonna come back soon. I have a friend who was here a bit over the earlier, or like the spring, and then he lives in New York. I just have friends coming and going. It makes me sad. I have a friend enlisting in the Korean military soon. I actually didn't think I'd have more than one friend doing that for some reason, because I don't really have a lot of friends here who are like dual citizens, or like English speaking dual citizens, or like Korean citizens. So because when I first, like in my earlier days in Korea, I think you guys, if you remember, I had a, wow, there's a fly on my face. I had a really close friend who went to the military. So he was like my best friend at the time too. So because I didn't know anyone, it was like my dad's college best friend's son, who happens to be my age, and we're like really close. And so um, then he was gone for like a year and a half, and I was just like, like they're in the country but they're gone. So why does it feel like Yeju has a friend for every scenario? Honestly, kind of like lots of it's like diverse, very diverse pool of friends. I had like a good friend. He moved back. Another friend who moved to New York again after being here for a couple of years. That was one of my good friends too. And it's different from the other New York friend. And I don't think the other New York friend, I don't think he's gonna be back for a while either. Okay. I write an imaginary friend, yeah, when I was younger. If you ever get close to a human and human behavior, be ready to get confused. And me and my hereafter, there's definitely no logic to human behavior, but yet so irresistible. And me and my fear can, and there is no how uncertain. They're terribly moody of human behavior, then all of a sudden turn happy. And they and my hereafter would owe to get involved in the exchange of human emotions is ever so satisfying. And they and my hero, and there is no uncertain. Human behavior, human behavior, human behavior, human behavior. Oh, and there is no map, and the compass wouldn't help at all. Uncertain. Thank you. That's Human Behavior by Bjork. And he said, I assume people can't go home over the weekend during military in Korea. I think it depends. There are different forms of military service. If you're doing some more like clerical, like social service stuff, which can happen if you're like medically unable to, or deemed medically unable to serve in the regular military, then you will probably have weekends off and just like come into the office or wherever you have to report to every day and live at home. That's one kind of service, but it's quite rare, I think. And then there's the Katusa, right? The Korean, like the U.S. military base in Korea, and that one you can have weekends off, I believe, but you do live on the base otherwise. I think that's how it is. So a lot of people apply for that because they want that kind of more flexibility. So it's very hard to get. It's a very small chance of getting it. Yeah, I learned about all these things. There's a Air Force, which is typically a longer term of service. I think it's like 3 years maybe, because you get more time off, or 2.5, 3 years, 2.5. And but the regular military service is 18 months, so 1.5 years. And yeah, I do remember every time my friend was in stream. Yeah, you said every time he was in stream, I was like, "Aren't you supposed to be in the military?" That's right. He, at some point, he started getting his phone a bunch, and every time he got his phone, he would like watch the stream or stop by. So that was pretty funny. It's mandatory in Korea, yeah. For all men, it's mandatory. And it was actually a big deal that they sent BTS, because normally if you have if you win like an international competition, you're exempt a lot of I don't know exactly the terms of it, but like for example, Faker, the gamer, League of Legends gamer, got exempt from the military because he won, his team won. I don't even think he was playing the winning battle or whatever, but he got exempt from it because of that. And then there's a Korean, very famous Korean classical pianist Cho Sung-jin, who also got exempt when he won international piano competition. And then BTS be BTS, and they're like the biggest boy band in the world, and then the government's like, no, you gotta go. And so like that was kind of one of the most like surprising things. And there were some like politicians trying to get BTS exempt as well. It was kind of interesting to see that whole talk going on. They did delay as much as possible. They got a lot of like extra time granted, but yeah, typically people go like right after high school or after a year of college. They'll take a break and then come back to Korea if they were abroad and enlist. So a lot of people in there, a lot of the new recruits are like 18, 19 years old. Yeah. There was a League of Legends streamer I watched all the time, and then he took 2 years off for his military service. Also, you understand what it's like to wait as well. Yeah. Ah, so sad. Would you rather spend a long service with weekends off or do the 18 months with no weekends off? I think I'd rather do the 18 months with no weekends off, but if it's a long service with weekends off and it's not like, if I don't have to be like in the DMZ, I think yeah, probably do the longer service too. Because I think honestly with weekends off, there's a lot you can do with your weekends. So life would still go on the weekends. So if Wing won the global beatbox battle, he wouldn't have been enlisted. I actually don't know. What if you hide? Then you'll probably get like banned from the country. There's a K-pop star, back in like, it was like early 2000s, and he got banned from the country because he tried to evade his military service, and they were really, really strict. They were, and it was just considered betrayal, so they just like were like, nope, you can't ever come back. So I think like a couple of years ago he made some kind of plea, a public plea about how he wanted to come back, but people were really unsympathetic about it because honestly most Korean guys will just go. Yeah. Some people go to great lengths to avoid it. I think it is rough though that there's like no choice, so people feel kind of in a bind because a year and a half is still like a lot of time, even though it's been shortened from the last like, I know when my dad served it was like 3 years. Yeah. So if BTS won the Grammy for Butter like they deserve, they wouldn't have had to serve. I don't know actually. I feel like they would have still made BTS serve because I almost feel like this is like a hot take. I might be totally wrong on this, and maybe people will come at me with pitchforks in the future when they find me saying this, but I feel like they wanted to set an example, and because BTS was such a big like role model team from Korea, I feel like it was kind of important to some politicians that they serve for that reason, when I actually felt like it would be more beneficial to just like beneficial for the country, because BTS brings in so much money to the country. I feel like they should have just like let them be. But yeah, they went, and they're all done serving now, so they're gonna have a comeback soon. It's probably not that bad if there's not an active fight going on, right? It's probably just a lot of physical training and stuff. It is a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of physical training, especially like the boot camp when you first go in. They're like trying to equip you for what's ahead. There's like a 6-week boot camp, I think, when you first enter. Yeah, I feel like I know a lot about the military now because I'm doing just like been doing research to help my friend too who's going soon, and then my other friend who went. Like, I just know too much. It's kind of understandable that they are so strict considering the unique situation of the Koreas. Yeah, so there's actually a thing too where every year, I think for 9 years after you serve, you get called back once a year for like a 3-day training refreshment kind of program. Like you have to show up in your uniform and just make sure that you still remember all the stuff that you learned during your service, because they just have to make sure that we're prepared in case anything happens. Yeah, so it's just always on high guard, I suppose. For the most part, there's not like imminent danger, but yeah, we are in a unique situation because our neighbors are a little weird. Our northern neighbors is an understatement. Yeah, it's a totally different world there. So, how many push-ups can you do? Maybe 15, maybe 20 if I try really hard. Come back 9 years later and you're dead. Actually, maybe it's not 9. Maybe it's less than 9 years. Maybe. No, it feels. I think it's 9 years, because my friend's husband went quite young, and then I think he was doing it up until recently. But I know that actually okay, wait, I mixed it up. The first 3 years, I think, they do like the more physical stuff. The next several years of coming back, they watch videos. I think it's like a lecture or some kind of like course to just refresh. It's not like you don't have to go to the base or whatever. If Koreans move abroad, are they forced to come back to Korea to serve in the military? Yes. If you have citizenship, you have to come back. Some people choose to, for that reason, they choose to forfeit their citizenship. And the law changed a few years back, so people born after 2011 cannot have dual citizenship, like Koreans. So any of my friends who are guys and have dual citizenship are kind of like the last batch of people who are allowed to do that unless they change the law again in the future. So yeah, my friend who's about to go is a dual citizen, and wasn't aware of the, like, I don't know, I don't think he was even aware that he would have to go, because he probably thought that they'd go down the route of like forfeiting the Korean citizenship and just like staying in the US. Yeah, because a lot of my friends who are dual citizens do plan to just go back to America anyway to work there, and because that's their culture and their first language. Yeah. I definitely appreciate the citizenship. If I went over, sounds safe. Yeah. I think I have a friend who was in a really unfortunate situation where he was, he spent his whole life in like on the West Coast and in the US, and he didn't realize that he would have to go to the military until one day his parents just told him, and he had to just like leave everything behind, just uproot the life that he had been already kind of establishing, because he was planning for more like long term, not really expecting he'd have to like fully up and leave for a while. So he came to Korea without like being able to speak the language very well and stuff. Now he's like a proper Korean, just like living here, speaks Korean super fluently. But I know that was probably something that really had a huge impact on his life. Yeah. Jeju probably flies back and forth like a homelander. I wish I could visit more to the U.S. It's just expensive because I have to cover costs of cat sitting and accommodation if I'm going anywhere else besides New York. But yeah, cat sitting, plane ticket. Yeah, plane ticket. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Is there real hate between South and North? Yeah, I mean there's conflict. There's very active conflict. There's very like terrible things going on over there, and there are a lot of like people who work to help and protect refugees here, but I actually don't. I can't speak for like the whole like for everyone here, as I don't think I'm so like politically involved or politically aware in Korea as much. Besides like maybe what I hear from my parents, but I try to like not give too much information through me because I think I'm an inaccurate source. Yeah, unreliable source. Yeah, just get your friend to watch Teo and not go on vacation. Yeah, that friend is not here anymore, so yeah, that friend also left to New York. Well, I have a lot of friends from New York who are living in Korea. Let's do Alaska, by the way. Alaska and oh wait, I see Winterbird here. Okay, we got both some chilly songs coming up. We can do Winterbird first. Sorry about the tangent. Hope it was interesting to some people though. Walking in my sleep like the naked trees. Will they wake up again? Do they sleep? Do they dream? Feel it as the wind strokes my skin. I am moved by the chill. Hear the winter birds sing. Oh, my tears are always frozen. I can see the air I breathe. Got my fingers painting pictures on the glass in front of me. Lay me by the frozen river where the boats have passed me by. All I need is to remember how it was to feel alive. Silent things, violent chase. We are dancing again in a dream by the lake. My tears are always frozen. I can see the air I breathe. Got my fingers painting pictures on the glass in front of me. Lay me by the frozen river where the boats have passed me by. All I need is to remember how it was to feel alive. Rest against my pillow like the aging winter sun. Only wake each morning to remember that you're gone. So I drift away again to winter I belong. My tears are always frozen. I can see the air I breathe. Got my fingers painting pictures on the glass in front of me. Lay me by thank you very much. That was Winterbird by Aurora. Um, I think my mom will be upset if I don't text her that I'm streaming. I don't think I'm gonna stream for much longer at all, but my mom was like, text me when you stream, doesn't matter the time, because she is upset when she misses it and she's awake and has free time. So oh, and yes, Gandalfus, I think that is right. Yeah, I think it's hard to fault all the people who are just kind of living their lives in a if you're in like a dictatorship, it's just like it's a completely different existence. Your life is not your own according to your government, and I think that's just an insane way to live. And we have to just be so grateful for any like autonomy, any kind of freedom. It's just because there are some people who just are born into these circumstances that are so awful, and then I think that's why there's more you know, it's a government thing. I don't think it's so much against like, I think that's the reason why we can like help, you know, refugees and help them assimilate into the new place, you know, that they come to, because we know that they come from oppression and just like being isolated from the world, and no one wants that, and we have that empathy, wanting to be able to help. And also the Korean War is like quite, it's not like a very very old piece of history. Like everything is, Korea's advancement has been so rapid. It's in such a short amount of time we've modernized. So there are a lot of people here with just like lots of history, like with roots in the north, or you know, it's just like not super uncommon, I think, because we split not like a terribly long time ago. Yeah. 4 hours and 18 minutes and she remembers. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been quite a long time, huh? My mom doesn't really check her messages. Oh, she checked. She sent me hearts. Okay, mom. If you're here, I'm sorry. I have already been streaming for so long. I didn't think I was gonna stream for this long, so I didn't text. And I didn't know what time it was because I had my little taskbar disappear. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then we learn music, politics, and geography in one stream. Thank you. Yeah, we've talked about a lot of interesting topics today. I was walking through icy streams that took my breath away, moving slowly through westward water over glacial plains, and I walked off you, and I walked off an old me. Hold me, oh my, I thought it was a dream, so it seemed. And now breathe deep, I'm inhaling. You and I, there's air in between. Leave me be, I'm exhaling. You and I, Thank you very much. That's Alaska by Maggie Rogers. Yeah, it is a hi song. And yes, Gek says hi. Mom, if you're there, she might not be reading chat, she might just be listening. He says hi and good morning. When will Pharrell Williams finally come to the stream and compliment you in a similar fashion? I don't think I'm talented in production the way Maggie is, though. I think he was very impressed with her production, too. Okay, we're gonna do Love Wins All. Yeah, I'll probably head out maybe after this because I am hungry. I had a really late lunch day at like 4, and now it is 9, and so it's about time I eat my late dinner. Dearest, darling, my universe, 날 데려가 줄래? 나의 가난한 상상력으로 돌릴 수 없는 곳으로 저기 멀리 from Earth to Mars 꼭 같이 가줄래? 그곳이 어디든 오랜 외로움 그 반대말을 찾아서 어떤 실수로 이토록 우리는 함께일까? 세상에게서 더 많더라 나와 저 끝까지 가져 my lover 나쁜 결말일까 길이란 우리 둘 부서지도록 나를 꼭 안아 더 사랑이 내게 맞춰 lover Love wins all Love wins all Love 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 결국 그럼에도 어째서 우리는 서로일까? 세상에게서 더 멈춰라 넌 나와 저 끝까지 가져 my lover 나쁜 결말일까? 길이란 우리 둘 찬찬히 너를 두 눈에 담아 한 번 더 편안히 웃어주려 유연하듯 부부른 그날 그 밤처럼 나와 함께 겁없이 저물어줄래 산산이 나를 더 멈춰라 너와 슬퍼지고 싶어 my lover 세상에게서 더 멈춰라 너의 너와 저 끝까지 가져 my lover 나쁜 결말일까 길이란 우리 둘 thank you. That was Love Wins All by IU. And we are wrapping up stream in a moment. But thank you all for tuning in. Thank you so much for the bits, subscriptions, and donations. I really appreciate the support. And for the followers, I know there's quite a few new members of our community. If you missed the intro, I'm Yeju. I'm a Korean American singer-songwriter based in Seoul. I grew up in New York City though. And hi, Mom. Thank you so much. Yeah. I hope you can follow for future streams if you have not yet. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube with the same username. Also, we have a VODs channel called yejuniverse VODs on YouTube. It's separate from the channel without VODs in the title, so just remember to check if you're looking for VODs, because I can't upload them to Twitch as I'm based in Korea, and Korea and Twitch had a falling out. So I thought she asked her mom to follow. No, Mom's been following for a long time. And yeah, if you'd like to check out my music, I have my most recent song is called When the Tide Met the Moon. If you'd like to support what I do, donations are greatly appreciated, or just share the music with your friends or listen on your own. That's great too. And join us for streams when you can. Thanks, Robert. Why do dads like bitter drinks? They've been served a glass of reality. They've been served a cold glass of reality. Reality, yes. And see ya, yeah. Okay, let's find someone to raid though. I hope you guys can stick around for this raid, so that we can support another music streamer, because that is very important in this day and age. We gotta support. And if you have any additional questions, comments, let me know. Pi has been redeemed. You have to do this at Pi. I have memorized 3.1592638462643338497165522997174944592307816406289648998628. Thank you. Thanks, Lakim. Okay, who to raid? Who is live? Lots of people are live right now. Who do we go to? I don't know. Let's see. I think we've rated here. What is your greatest fear? Explain in great detail. Drowning? No. Drowning, yeah. Burning? Drowning. 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 Maybe one of my greatest fears. Getting buried? Nah, drowning. You can burn and drown at the same time. That sounds terrible. What a terrible morbid thought. Okay, wait, Jeff is starting soon. We could check out Jeff's home. Always a good time there. Fun fact, yeah, you get, oh wait, I already read that. Whoops, heights, okay. I'm not afraid of heights though, as much. In lava, that's right, lava's a thing. That would be terrible. Would you be scared by scuba diving though? I don't think scuba diving would be as scary, though I can't swim, so maybe that would be a bit scary because I don't know how to maneuver myself and maneuver in the water. That's a bit tough. But if I had the opportunity to try scuba diving, I think I would give it a shot, maybe. Because I quite like fish and coral. I really like coral reefs. We must protect our coral reefs. They are so beautiful and vibrant and the home to many creatures including the coral, because coral, they are living creatures. Yeah. You can't swim. Yeah, I can't swim. Lana loved it when we did it. Scuba diving. Oh, okay. Very nice. You can scuba dive without knowing how to swim. See, I kind of got that sense because you get like different gear to support your quest, your underwater quest. We're actually extremely free in our movement when diving. That's what makes it magical for me. Sounds like an expensive trip though. Scuba diving and yeah, getting there and yeah. Hi, Banbo. I'm very reluctant to spend money on a vacation. I feel like I'd always just like rather stay home than go through the trouble of moving. Like a couple of years ago, I went to Austria on a whim because I was really like feeling depressed and down. But then when I went there, I felt like I had a good time, but I also felt like I just would have rather stayed at home in that state than try to force myself to travel. Yeah. I don't do much when I travel. I just like to enjoy like a slow life. Ocean is more scary than outer space in my opinion. Yeah, I mean there's not so much you see in outer space. There's just a lot of like rocks and stuff. Yeah, it's just like wide open, but in the ocean there's like too much in there. It's like anglerfish are really scary. Like deep sea creatures in general are aliens. Like they look like something in a sci-fi horror movie. They're just terrifying, but you can't stop looking at them sometimes. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I go down that rabbit hole of watching videos of really creepy looking underwater creatures, and it's quite scary, but it's also a great time. So maybe I'll actually listen to Tonecaster today. That might be... Actually, I kind of want to go there, yeah. Rocks are actually rare in space. Oh, yeah. Then let me correct myself. You just see stars and planets and meteorites and stuff. Oh, what happened to my fingers? When there's humidity, like the strings leave a marking on my fingers. I didn't even realize, but when I play for a long time, it's easily like rubbed off, but it's fine. Okay. And we did Don't Dream It's Over earlier in the stream, so you can check out the VOD later. We're gonna raid Tonecaster. Please hop along for the raid. And yeah, Joe, I decided if I have any kids, I'm gonna name my daughter after you. Maybe that will give my child magical powers to be just as talented at singing like you. Then I can enjoy early retirement, taking my kids' money. Are you serious? Is this? Are you serious? Is this true? Because you might want to consider like other names like no, I'm blanking on names. But usually when I'm naming Pokemon and I'm not on the spot like this in front of a bunch of people, I have really good names for Pokemon. So if you want me to name your Pokemon or your child, I'll send something your way, maybe. It's just a pretty name. Oh my goodness, that would be crazy. If that ever happens, though, I need proof. You gotta send me that birth certificate so that I know you did it. And then I'll be probably shocked because I still think it's just like not for real. But I just named them after food. That's a good idea too. Yeah, I used to like think about what ridiculous names I could name my kids when I was younger. That like was my last name, even though they wouldn't take my last name. But anyway, until next time, everyone. Thank you so much, and I'll try to be here tomorrow if I can. Yeah. Bye.